Hello, good afternoon, and happy Thursday, happy Thanksgiving to those celebrating. Sorry for the late start. The usual, just setting everything up, making sure everything works. But yes, how is everyone doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Acid Face, well done, you're first. Yay! Hey, Mark, afternoon. And Moose, wakey? How's... well, good morning? Or you're saying wakey to us to the stream, which fair enough. Acid Face sub. Oh, yay! Hey, sub for 3 months. Wow, over a year. Thank you, Mayan Khan, for such an amazing stream. Your energy and creativity always make it a joy to watch. I genuinely enjoyed every moment and can't wait to catch more of your antics. Keep being awesome. You're truly inspiring. Put this in the newsletter. Oh, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that. I'm definitely going to screenshot that. Yeah, thank you. I know. Just, I have no idea, but Razer signups just decided to hate me lately. And, changes keep happening. I'm not doing them. I'm not making those changes. They're just happening. Boo. Anyway, we're here. So, yes. Yeah, so what have we got today? Well, the usual bit of news. Then we've got some donjons. We're doing all the hard modes. We're still doing our run of all of those.
Every single hard mode.
Yeah, dungeons, that is, just to be clear. And we have a list, and we're going down alphabetically. Oh, my Discord decided to actually crap itself, I think. Cool, love it.
I was actually going to ask you to turn down your gain a tiny bit in Discord, because you are way louder now than you are on stream. Which is a good thing.
Well, my Discord is not cooperating, so nothing I can do about it.
Just close it.
Nah. I just need to reset it. It's fine. It's fine. But yes.
This is your winter castle, isn't it, Maya, that you started work on a couple of weeks ago? And have not yet finished.
Oh, is it?
You don't recognize it?
No. Yeah, that's the thing. The flaw in my plan. If I close Discord, the stream's going to disappear. So yeah. Black Rose, this group has never stepped into Black Rose. Of 3 years of gaming together, never felt the urge to go in there. So we're trying to sort of show like, hey, we've learned something in the last 3 years, which, let's face it, would not be... it keeps disappearing. Okay, cool. Would not really be... yeah. I'd imagine we'd probably sail through it just because all 4 of us even, have a pretty good experience in there already. But yeah. Are pretty experienced in there, you know what I mean? So yeah. I'd imagine it wouldn't be in a complete shit show, but yeah.
Wait,
yeah, just suggesting, have you considered throwing a Black Rose Prison with the dungeon hard modes?
Not a dungeon.
There we go. You didn't ask Dragonstar Arena, see? But yeah, so we're just having a little play with help me out, Khan.
I have no idea
the game you're playing.
Oh, this is Tiny Glade.
Tiny Glade, thank you. The name just fell out of my head completely. Oh, it's so cute.
That's a hell of a sunrise.
I know. Just a thought, since it was a hard mode. Yeah. I mean, technically there are no hard modes in Black Rose. So... What's that, Acid Face? Just brain switching off. It happens. Happens more than I would like. Tiny Glade is so cute. And they did add some stuff for like flags for Halloween, I think. Stuff like that. But they help all the like creepy mode. I think I saw them post about this on social media. That they have like additional modes, like time limited stuff, which is pretty cool, but I haven't actually looked into it thoroughly. But it's such a cute game. Has anyone tried playing it? Other than, I mean, Khan was sort of sold immediately during the demo. Which was pretty fun. Just, despite the fact that that's, you know, not his sort of style of game at all. So being sold immediately was pretty fun, right?
Yeah, it's just it's quite original in a lot of unexpected ways. Just a lot of fun.
Yeah, the building as well is sort of very intuitive, which I like. You just sort of pull at it and see what happens. I feel you. I went to a meeting today. After waiting for 15 minutes, I called the person who arranged it, only to find out it was 2 days ago. All right. Yeah. And they didn't like call you? That's kind of weird. I'd imagine, well, I'd hope that if I had done that, people would be like, hang on, where are you? Oops. I hope it wasn't anything important, and I hope it's something that you can rearrange really easily. Because that would be a whoopsie. So how many like modes have you got? Hey Asterial, happy Thursday. How many modes does Tiny Glade have? So there's the winter, there's like spring, summer. Oh, there's quite a few.
5.
What's flowery? I mean, other than the obvious. Oh, it's daily theme. Aw. Aw. I hope you well.
Wait, there's no spring, right? You got
That's weird.
summer, autumn, winter. Fuck you, spring. Nuh-uh.
Maybe they're going to launch that in the spring, so they, yeah, I don't know.
Daily theme. I think that's just, you know, a sort of a template.
Oh, that's fun. It was a general meeting. There was also no reminder sent, as well as they did not call. So I was like, free time. Fair enough. They have sprung over spring. Yes. I've pulled the turkey out of the fridge for a final thaw, but I should be cooking by 11:30. Don't have a ton to make. What's the time for you now? I love this sort of silly, like it feels so silly but so satisfying to just create a mound. Right?
Yeah. Let's try and make a hobbit hole real quick.
Oh, can you do that? 10:15. Oh, nice.
Hang on, you're cutting out there.
10:15. Nice. So how many people have you got? Is it a big gathering? I really like the idea of just, I guess, you know, some people sort of do that with Christmas, you know, just reflecting on the year and seeing, you know, what's been good and what was, and, you know, I don't want to say what to be thankful for, but, you know, I like that about this time of year. It's sort of cold and, well, I don't know, is it just me or is retrospection kind of a thing in cold weather? Nice idea, Khan. That would be interesting to see. Can you make round doors? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. All my other family are like 8.5 hours away, so it's just me and the missus. myself, and the walking appetite, also known as our son. Love that. Yeah, my family being abroad. Kind of, yeah. That's cute. Is a wholly accurate description. Fair enough. Kids, huh? Well, timer's being weird, isn't it? I want to make a snow globe. Can you make a snow globe?
In this game, certainly not. No, you can't put doors and windows in the ground, so... And also, you can't create a dramatic enough slope without it being cliff.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm assuming the whole point is to just keep adding to this game, right? So, like...
I would have thought so,
yeah. The boy eats damn near constantly. My wife likes to tell people that we found out that we were having a boy. The very first thing I said was, we have to feed a teenage boy. Having been a teenage boy, I can remember. Ah, right, I see. That looks cute, Khan. Right, so, yes, in just a few minutes, we've got some news coming up. We've got some dungeons or hard modes, as I was saying before. Then we've got law school. We also have a trial today. So that's going to be a fun one to watch. We're doing some dread sale for some double drops. And, yeah. I think we've got a pretty good team as well.
Yeah.
Not that, you know, every ninja puller is an awesome ninja puller. But yeah. So that should be a fun one. Do you like dread sale, Khan?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I think it's a solid trial. Closest thing we can do to a round door, I think, is this.
That's a crooked door. A dramatic cliff, Khan? The cliff. I have a terrible life. Everyone is so mean. There you go. There's your dramatic cliff. Wow. I love that. Cyril just, how to romance your wife, and then it's just a whole list of things to do. Surprise her, buy her jewelry, flowers, love letters, how to romance your husband. Show up naked and bring food. Simple. Where in the dungeon list are you? Well, I was trying to look at that, but I'm going to have to reset Discord in a minute. I think we're like 7 dungeons in or something. We're doing alphabetically, so...
The way through the bees. Let me bring up the list for you. You won't be able to see it on screen, but I'm going to have a quick look. So we did Arx Corinium, Balsanar, Bedlam Vale, Black Drake Villa, Blackheart Haven, and Blessed Crucible.
Oh, yeah.
Next up is Bloodroot Forge, then Castle Thorn, City of Ash 1 and 2, Coral Eyrie, Cradle of Shadows, Crypt of Hearts, yada yada yada. Although yada comes under Y, so that's actually pretty far down. I'm not really looking forward to yada yada 2.
Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, too many immunity phases in that dungeon.
Yeah. Just never stops.
And too much boss dialogue.
Uh-huh.
Dragonstar Arena. Like, shut the fuck up already.
Oh, cute. A little tower on the hill. Is that like a little watchtower?
I don't know what it is. You tell me. I just work here.
Oh, I still saying that they shared that joke on other streamers' Twitch. Wow, you watch other streams? Kidding. And they got all like, but that's so close-minded. So, you know, stereotypes. It's a joke. It's so good. But yeah, it might be a interesting conversation. You know, to what extent do people in general like the, you know, one way or the other?
One way or the other, I'm gonna get you.
Nah.
Gonna get you one way.
Hard mode yada yada 2 was intense. Exactly, it was, yeah. But we have a few more weeks before we get to that one, probably. A few more sessions for sure. Oh, that's cute. Although that tower now looks like a silo because of the roof.
Yeah, it does, yeah. A grain silo or some shit.
Yeah. Reminds me of Quiet Place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't fall in, or you'll make enough noise and the monsters will hear you.
Or what's the dressmaker? You fall in and you're dead.
I was thinking that, yeah, the dressmaker.
Yeah.
My God, did anyone else see that movie?
You're sort of watching it, and you get the impression fairly swiftly that that's, it's sort of that against all odds, and it's somebody's not having had an easy life, and all of those things, and then it just takes a very left turn. I had someone tell me the same joke earlier with a longer list earlier. Oh, that's funny. Literally today, back in my bouncing days working at pubs, literally all the chicks that frequented the pub were all huge Blondie fans. Yeah. But the dressmaker, Kate Winslet, right? That's the main old lady. She's awesome. All right, so I'm just going to click a BRB screen on before we get to the next thing. And I just need to reset my Discord. There we go. Much better. So thank you, Khan.
Could you turn?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Nice one.
Nice one, Kreitz. How is that? That's where it was before.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
Maybe turn it up a bit, like 5?
Up?
Yeah.
Is that good? Yes. Hi. Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
Great. It's the stream is the most important.
Exactly.
By the way, people were saying the other day I was too quiet. That's all good today, right?
I mean, you turned up but everywhere, so I don't really. Yeah.
It's not about that. It's about people actually being able to hear it. You know, chat's got
I can
our
hear you
back.
just dandy, Khan. There you go.
They will complain / let us know if something's up. Speaking of things being up,
What do you?
is our time up?
Yes, it is. Thought we were going. Never mind. All right, so it's time for some news. I think, right, Khan? You ready?
Yeah, let's just wait for the sunset here.
I mean, we're only not on you. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
because I needed to reset my Discord, so I had to close everything.
Ah,
Yeah, well. Church on Twitch. What? When is Khan saying anything? I can't hear him at all. Really, Acid Face?
well, then Maya, then just look over here for a moment.
That's freaking pretty. Wow.
Yeah. And the world will never know, because you...
Yes. Well, you were the one who reset it. I can't. It's too loud. All right. Well, it's now time for some news. Yay! With Maya and Khan. Sorry, I amused myself. So anyway, so a couple of things from the world news. So this is pretty cool. Doctors hail first breakthrough in asthma and COPD, so chronic obstructive pulmonary disease treatment in 50 years. Like, there's just nothing happened in 50 years. I find that amazing that's finally, something's happening. So this is based on medical trials with benralizumab, which is an antibody, probably not quite Zumab, but that targets specific white blood cells to reduce lung inflammation. It's already used as treatment in small doses, but the new study suggests that injecting a larger single dose at the time of a flare-up could be extremely beneficial. So treatment for asthma and COPD has literally not changed in 50 years, despite causing, and this was a terrifying number, 3.8 million deaths worldwide a year combined. Oh, that's insane. I had some very mild issues when I was a kid, but they disappeared, so I was very lucky. But, just that little small glimpse into those kind of issues, this is obviously a huge deal, right?
That's pretty amazing, yeah.
Yeah, 50 years.
Like you said, that it's taken so long, but fantastic news.
Yeah. And that's just all fairly new. You know, trials, tests have already been done. It's safe for people, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, pretty wonderful. What else have we got? So this one is less sort of happy. So Alien Earth is a new series coming. We don't know really much about it other than that it's set 2 years before the 1979 movie Alien on Earth.
And that it's gonna suck.
Yeah, I mean, there is a ship crashes into Earth with something on it. I wonder what could be on it. So yeah, I don't feel particularly enthused about that. Any Alien fans? We've talked about Alien and Aliens quite a lot on this channel. So yeah, I wouldn't say even mixed feelings at this point. Just meh feelings. 50 years.
A sense of dread. Yeah. Like, leave it alone.
50 years.
People... After you.
No, you go.
I was just going to say, people keep trying to do fresh things with this and failing miserably. It needs a different approach, and there's no reason to believe this is that. Obviously, we're in complete ignorance as to what this is and what form it will take. So of course, it's kind of stupid to say, oh, it's going to be good or bad. But you know, I just track record. If history is any teacher,
yeah.
And as someone who really, I have great affection for those first two, Alien and Aliens films. They're just terrific. Great stories, very well told. This just worries me. Because it cheapens the IP every time, just a little bit, you know?
Yeah. I finally got to shoot my first Thanksgiving turkey yesterday. Scared the hell out of everyone else in the grocery store, though. Hey, Dayhawk. Acid Face, 50 years, that can't be right. What are they doing with the research money? It doesn't mean that they haven't been working on it. It's just they haven't had a breakthrough. This is in The Guardian. So, yeah, it's a study that's just been published. So, crazy, though, right? Having worked as a bouncer for 8 years, you'd be hard-pressed to offend me, Moose. So, if you have comments, feel free. Acid Face, I'm an avid Alien fan. Looking forward to that in any case, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of curious. If it's streaming somewhere, I don't think I want to pay for it. I don't know. It just... But yeah, agree with Khan. They have failed a lot on the franchise. Exactly. Yeah.
Well, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt, right?
Yeah.
Do I see Alex Lawther there? That's who I think it is. The guy who was in... Ghost Stories and Andor.
Yeah, him. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I don't know. I'm not sure why, but I really like that dude. His presence on screen just immediately cheers me up.
Yeah. All right. So this one is my last little piece of the world news. Haha, look at him. Since if you guys are not in the guild, you might not know, but like our prog groups and everything is named after the Ninja Turtles. I was a fan of the cartoon.
Strong Turtles theme in the guild.
Yeah, pretty strong turtle theme, yes. So the Dark Turtles will be introduced in TMNT Saturday Morning Adventures number 20 in a story dubbed Genie in a Bauble, baby. I love the sound of that. In this story, a despondent Michelangelo wonders if his family would be better off without him. But when a genie shows Mikey a world where he never existed, he's shocked to find Leonardo, Raphael, and Donatello transformed into dark, sinister versions of themselves who serve as members of the Foot Clan.
Is it my imagination, or is that basically It's a Wonderful Life? It's a Wonderful Shell?
I know very little, yeah. But yeah, is TMNT really called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in England? Baby, yeah, thanks, Acid Face.
I think there is somewhere where that's the case. Like some places it was changed because ninja involved. It was either deemed incomprehensible, like Japanese cultural crossover wasn't such that people knew what the hell that meant, or that it was deemed too specifically violent. You know how in very early Star Trek, sometimes the phasers that they shoot look like little car key fobs, because Gene Roddenberry didn't want it to look like a pistol, even though a pistol is what it is. You know, it's a weapon that shoots things. But you know that visual language was a bit. I think there may have been something to do with that, but I've seen both, and it's everyone calls it TMNT, Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I'm not really
I
aware of
think
the,
you're right that it has appeared as Hero Turtles somewhere.
but I don't think that's like a UK thing specific or anything. And thanks, Dayhawk. That's an interesting the Lord of the Rings trilogy from the perspective of the ring. All right. And that's it for the world news. Are you ready, Khan, to reveal yours?
Do you want to read Dayhawk's Lord of the Rings trilogy from the perspective of the ring? Hand, river, dirt, golem, hobbits, pockets, finger, envelope, fire, hand, neck, finger, hobbits, neck, pocket, finger, lava,
Hey, acid face, see you in a bit.
severed finger, surely. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I thought that was going to be one of those emoji retellings of an entire movie.
Oh yeah,
You've seen those where people do that? They summarize a movie's entire plot with just a handful of emoji.
that's pretty funny. Yeah.
But to answer your question, Mike, yes, I am ready for the gaming news.
That link to YouTube, what's that for?
The trailer for the Steam Autumn Sale.
Okay.
So, the Steam Autumn Sale is here. So let me bring that up. I guess you can just run that in the background if you want. It lasts until December 4th, and some of the best deals that I've spotted include Darkest Dungeon, which is... I'm going to give you the prices in pounds, because that's how they appear for me when I open Steam. Darkest Dungeon, £1.67, so that's 92% off. Killing Floor 2, which is 99 pence, 95% off. And Jedi Fallen Order, granted, not as interesting maybe as the others, but that's $3.49, so 90% off. Those are like some of the craziest savings on games that are like legit good. Darkest Dungeon in particular got a lot of praise. If you're a fan of this channel, then chances are you are familiar and keen on the sort of the dungeon crawler format, right, for games. Darkest Dungeon is a great twist on that. It is extremely dark, but it's got this 2.5D, sort of layered platform style artwork. It looks fantastic. It's got a great vibe, but it's really, really dark, and your characters get terrified and depressed and all kinds of mentally disturbed while you're going through the dungeon. So it's not just your health and hit points and ammo. Well, there's no ammo really, and spells. It's not just that you have to worry about, but sanity and all of that. Yeah, it's really, really very punishing. Really, really cool. Interesting.
Anyway,
Killing Floor 2, Fallen Order, we know what those are.
Yeah, before we move on, Australia, I've been working on rebuilding my EU Templar after, like 5 years. Not sure what to go for, so using Xino build and starting over. I'm just going to suggest using Khan's build, and if you don't have some of the sets or anything, ask in our Q&A channel. So to get some tips on what to do before you do trials or even dungeons, like what can be crafted. Because, yeah, well, Khan and our PvE senpai, they, really test the builds and make sure they work for everyone. So, yeah, that's all I'm going to say.
Thank you, Bayer. Thank you for the plug. Now, what else have we got? The Steam Awards are also open as part of the autumn sale. That's how it normally goes. So you can go and nominate any eligible games in 11 categories, I think. Now, let's be honest, this is not the perfect system. It inevitably ends up being a little bit of a popularity contest. A popularity is not the same as quality. Sometimes the two collide, but let's be honest, that's rare. Just look at music for a start. But at least the process is simple, it's easy to understand, it's transparent, and it's a hell of a lot better than the festival of bullshit that is the Game Awards, which is taken seriously by absolutely no one, including the developers, I feel like. Did you want to have a look at that later, Maya?
Yeah, I've got it.
Maya is actually you're gonna do it now or later on in the stream?
Oh, well, let's do it a bit later. Yeah, that's cool.
Maya's actually gonna do her nominees on stream today. And as usual, Steam give you little badges and rewards if you nominate, or at least if you go through the process, and if you genuinely don't know. Like, one of the categories is the best Steam Deck game, you don't have a Steam Deck and you don't know which one, just say, I don't know, skip this category. As long as you've looked at it and you've made a selection, it will count as you having made a nomination. Anyway, moving on. Minecraft, for those of you who play it. I'm not a big Minecraft player personally, but they're getting a small new content update next week called Pale Garden. Possibly as a way to keep that buzz going for next year's A Minecraft movie. I don't know if you guys have seen the trailer, but based on the trailer I saw, it looks absolutely horrible. Despite Jason Momoa.
Oh yeah, jeez.
And Jack Black, who I really like actually most of the time. But my god, does it look bad. And if a trailer makes it look bad, then you're generally...
I didn't even think that it... I didn't think it was even a trailer. It was really weird. Any hoodle poodle. Yeah.
Also, Baldur's Gate 3, getting another major patch, which I don't think anyone was expecting. They're adding crossplay, they're adding a photo mode, which I'm definitely going to use, and 12 new subclasses. Now, I'm going to talk about this for a moment. 12 new subclasses. So that is, a subclass is a little bit like, in ESO you get a base ability, then you have 2 morphs that you can pick. It's a little bit like the class-wide version of that, so it's a specialism. But that's potentially hundreds more hours of playtime for the completionist types. My favorite of these is a new subclass of the monk class. Have you guys seen this? And this is the official name of the class. It's called the Drunken Master. And check this.
That's the Baldur's Gate Wicked. Damn.
You alcohol to recover chi, and you throw booze at your enemies to get them shit-faced and make them less effective in combat. That's literally how it works. I think if you go to the Steam page, you can find it, Maya. But yeah, don't worry too much.
No, it's just I just grabbed the...
How funny is that? Drunken Master. So
that is amazing, yeah.
And you use it to mess up your foes. Absolutely brilliant. I'm not making this up. And there's even a spell where you can sober up an enemy that you've already caused to become drunk. And the spell is called Sobering Realization. And it inflicts psychological damage as the buzz wears off and they realize that they've been drunk and made fools of themselves.
That's brilliant. So they just wake up, oh no, I danced on the table naked again.
Psychological damage. I'll let you think about that for a moment. And the fact... on the underappreciated art of comedic gameplay design, which I feel like we don't see often enough outside of games like Disco Elysium and stuff like that, which has a ton of it. But yeah, it's fair to say that Baldur's Gate 3 has had pretty great support since its release, and it's been nominated for the Best Community Support Award at this year's Game Awards. I still need to do a proper playthrough. I'm ashamed to admit it's just been sitting in my Steam library since launch. I've been tinkering with it here and there, but maybe we'll see some more of that in the Pile of Shame segment on this channel. On this channel. Try to catch up on those awesome games that we really wanted to play but haven't finished yet. And there is more to talk about, but I think we'll revisit that tomorrow. So why don't we move on to ESO news, Maya?
I didn't say anything about that I danced on the table. Well, ESO news is yours, so do you have anything to say?
Yeah, the December 2024 Crown Store Showcase is now up on the ESO website. Much of it is returning stuff, as you'd expect, but some of the new stuff includes the Aetherius-bound arms pack, basically purple, glowy, Daedric-looking weapons, like the Celestial stuff we've seen before, but for weapons this time. I don't know, I'll have a look at them when they come out, but not blown away. So, at first glance, a new Snow Globe music box, which does look pretty cool, no pun intended. New Life Snow Symphony, it's called. And the new home, Cathedral Deep Mines, where we did some of our testing on PTS. That's a very cool house. That's the one you can see on the left there.
Oh yeah, that.
There is also a new Dwarven target dummy with a little diorama in which to place the dummy. I quite like that idea, I have to say. That's kind of to go with a new house. It probably won't be... It might be a trial dummy. You never know. One of those 21mm ones. But chances are it'll be a 6mm. Yeah, usually the really fun-looking dummies, like the Ogrim, the Blob, the Dramathra. Yeah, Ogrim, here boy. They're all 6mm dummies, aren't they? The Voroplasm dummy, the Mournful Aegis that you've got that goes... Whoa, when you attack it. I love that one.
Hey,
Yeah, I'd
Pluvio.
love to have those as, wouldn't it be amazing to have those as 21 mils?
Yeah, I know.
I would love that shit.
So Enchanted Snow goes back. The Glade Song Arboretum's back.
If you scroll back up, yeah, well, there we go, on the house. It's
Yeah.
perfect, actually. So that Dwemer dummy kind of goes with the house.
Mm-hmm.
It's a natural fit there. There's also a new decon assistant, Silaruz or Silaruz?
Oh.
Silaruz, Dremora. As with the previous one, look at her. She kind of looks like a sexy demon lady type. I mean, I don't hear the ESO community complaining about that. But the last one we got was what, like a Zivilai,
Yep. Yep.
very sultry voice. Anyway, the first skill styles are also coming to the Crown Store. So these are ones that you cannot earn in game, as far as we know. So far, everything has been earnable in game, which is cool. They stuck to that for so long, but they did say from the beginning there will be some of these in the Crown Store eventually. So that one there is the Sorcerer's Twilight Pet, in case you hadn't gathered already. The color is just called Warrior. I think it's, Warrior Red. And 3 winter-themed ones for Volley, Meteor, and Critical Charge. So also known as, Arrow Barrage or Endless Hail.
They're pretty.
Yeah. Ice Comet or Shooting Star and Stampede.
There are some who say that Maya has a sultry voice. Just saying, where did that come from?
Yeah, that's true, a lot of the time. And we're also getting some of the usual Christmas-themed collectibles.
Yeah, I really
which are
like these.
You should absolutely not buy. Sorry, Zos, but no. Nobody should buy these from the store since you can earn them in-game. Or buy them in-game for gold. And we're getting repeats of the... There's somewhere my Sunken Trove crown crates. So that's, Coral Eyrie and Shipwright's Regret theme. And Stone Law crown crates, Galen theme.
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go.
So
Yeah.
these have been in the store before. They're just coming back.
Hey,
that's
thanks
your
for the follow. Hang on, what did we just say? The Pale Velotiguar. Is that a mount? Yeah. Oh, it's cute. I'm a
Is
qua.
that the one that came? Would that have been with?
Asslands.
No, because that's Balsanar in the background behind it, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
What was the name of that DLC for a start? Help me out.
The Scribes of Fate.
What was the collector's edition for that one?
Honestly, no idea.
No, I don't remember either.
It was good.
As soon as I saw the artwork, I thought maybe that was it.
Yeah.
But I'm probably wrong about that. Anyway, that's it.
All right, so I've just got 2 things to mention about Ninja Pulse news. Obviously, we're here. Yay! But yeah, we've got some fun stuff coming up. So first of all, we've got a party stream this Saturday. So definitely do not miss that. It's going to be fun. And what that means is there's going to be lots happening. So we've got a raffle. We also have a lottery. They're 2 different things. So we're going to kick off both of them. And there's lots of other ways to get giveaways. So Saturdays we're just going to go nuts and have a load of fun. There's some role playing going to be happening. There's some truth or dare. There's some community games. Wheel of Nonsense, which is the Wheel of Fortune we have, but really, really crazy, and half price on Saturdays, and it's all channel points. So when I say half price, yeah, and you can add time to our stream with subs and bits as well. So that's going to be sort of insane.
Oh, so everything you can do with channel points, like Marshmallow Attack, playing sound effects, all of that stuff is going to be half price.
Is it?
Well, what were you saying is going to be half price?
The Wheel of Nonsense, which has got a lot of stuff. But yeah, there will be some additional ones that only for Saturday will be basically anything that's going to embarrass us, right? And make you guys more amused. So that's what we're doing.
Going to unleash the nonsense.
Yeah, Arslands. Absolutely. And for the Truth or... Truth or Dare, and also the Maya Scribble of the Day. So like fun quote or story. I now created a ticketing system on our Discord in the streams channel, so you can contribute to that. You can give us some stuff to do as well. So yes, it's going to be fun. And the other thing, it's well, it's almost the end of the year. We're approaching December on Sunday. So we want to do every day of Advent. We've got a gift for you. It's going to be a giveaway. We've got to have some bonus streams as a thank you for an amazing year. And I'm just looking at it. I didn't misspell anything, did I? So yeah, bonus streams, lots of giveaways.
I can only see a couple of minor typos, yeah.
Really?
No.
Okay.
There are 3.
Really?
Can't you see?
I'm not really looking.
No, I'm kidding, Maya. Of course I'm kidding.
Oh. I was really looking for
So you really are going to do this? You're really going to stream every single day of Advent?
Well,
we reserve the right to take a Monday off.
but that's why I have giveaways. There will be giveaways every single day, as well as, on Discord, as well as stream. So if you can't make it to the stream, you're still eligible for stuff. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. And, that's it. Any questions? Woohoo! I used 60k channel points last week. Rigged.
Wow. Let's look at every day. It's just that the Saturday party.
Mm-hmm.
Maya really wants the Saturday stream to be, to stand out.
Well, that's the thing. Sorry, Khan.
Well, it may be the case that I start streaming a little earlier, just by myself at some point, and then you can join in, and that's when the party really kicks off.
Yeah.
But we'll see. For now, we just want to make it more of a late one.
Yeah.
With a bit more of a celebratory weekend vibe. It's not just the same as what we're doing day in, day out.
Exactly. Yeah. So we want to make it really crazy. You're crazy. All right, it's time to log in.
I think it is pretty crazy that you want to stream every day of Advent. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to change your mind. I'm not trying to change your mind, but
that's why I said giveaways and bonus streams. So as long as there's one every day.
True.
See, I'm smart.
It's smart to give yourself that.
Yeah. But yeah,
Get out of jail for a
we really want to do that. It's going to be kind of busy. It's going to be quite busy anyway. We've got something really incredible coming up in January, guys, which I can't technically quite talk about, but it's going to be awesome. So yeah, December's going to be really fun, making sure everything's ready. But we just want to celebrate it with the community because that's what it's all about, right?
Well, you guys remember Infinite Arc Live?
Yeah, this time last year. Not quite, almost.
Yeah, Infinite Arc Live almost a year ago. Maya did this amazing raid train, brought so many people, so many streamers, let alone viewers together. We made so many friends during that. It was an absolute blast. Really, really genuinely good fun and fantastically organized, great sort of community spirit and nice end of year holiday vibes. Well, on an utterly unrelated note, we've got something coming up in January.
And on a completely unrelated note, no, never mind. Yeah, so it's going to be fun. Moose, SMRT, is it like smart? Funny, SMRT, the way that's those 4 letters in Czech means death. And I looked at it, I was like, what? Speaking of Czech.
Why don't you pronounce it?
Smrt.
There we go.
Now you know. That's how you spell smart, if you are smart. Got it. All right. Oh, Khan is already in the game. Wow, fast. I'm logging in. Right, so we've got an hour before our donjons. So, Khan, do you want to hop into Infinite Archive? There's a daily or something, right?
I'll do absolutely whatever, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Forbid? Absolutely, you're the first one here. Yay! How's it going? Let's go some archiving. Oh, I sold stuff. That's fun. I always like selling stuff. Making money is good, right? It feels nice.
Yeah, you know why you sold stuff? Because I listed a load of that nonsense you've been carrying around.
Okay.
Guys, I went onto Maya's account to help sort out her inventory woes, which keep coming up on stream. She's like, oh, my inventory's full. And we're all
Shit,
like,
my inventory's
how?
full. Why is my inventory full?
Well, I only just started dealing with it. But my goodness. It was like going into a hoarder's house where there are just newspapers from floor to ceiling for the last 30 years.
No. I keep picking all the wrong ones. What, can you send me an invite there, Khan? Oh, it's nothing to decon. Why is my inventory full?
There's really no such thing as...
It depends. Is it your main?
Yeah.
Well, it could be surveys and stuff.
She doesn't do survey. Oh god, it's surveys.
Hello there.
Hey, there is a sub. Thank you, Vezok. Imagine being a moderator and not subbing. Whoa, wow. Yeah. When Khan said, I will do absolutely anything, I was going to suggest sorting Maya's inventory.
Already did a little bit of that. But
Yeah.
the process is ongoing.
Inventory, handbags. Why would there be a difference? Well, yeah. My handbags. It's not that bad. Well, anyway, let's not get into that. Can you send me an invite, Khan? Or are you relogging? You were relogging.
Yeah, I did just relog, but
Yeah.
I didn't see you online. So no, I can't send you an invite.
There we go.
Excellent. And you just want to see how far we can get in the time remaining.
Yeah.
Just over an hour.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So we'll just smash through and have a chat.
Smash through.
Maya's been doing some more tanking recently. For those who don't know, yesterday and the day before, you were tanking, off-tanking, right? In Dread Sail hard modes, which are not the easiest thing to do if you don't play tank all the time. So yeah, I was pretty pleased with how that went. You were concerned, to say the least.
Yeah, well, nobody volunteered. We couldn't find anyone, and we did happen to have a wonderful healer in the guild who was just saying, looking for groups, so let me know if you know anyone. So, So I thought, well, I'll switch.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. The raid lead was less than enthused after the run yesterday. I don't know if that was just about me, but yeah.
No, I think that was about the run in general.
Well, I enjoyed it. On Tuesday, I was a little bit like, because the first boss, it's not that it's so difficult. It's just, it's quite different, and there are quite a few steps to sort of figure out because you only do it in the hard mode. So I definitely had a few sort of whoopsies moments, but I got the hang of it. Yesterday, I felt like I was just sort of, I get how it works now.
Yeah, it's a matter of learning it, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just making some potions here, because otherwise I'm in danger of running out halfway through, and I don't want that to happen.
I just shared the Marauder quest. My doggos are
Thank
so
you
silly.
very
They have a
much.
full food dish out on the back deck, but do they eat that? No, of course not. It's cold, silly pups. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to go outside. Also, turkey? Like, you know.
And because I didn't say it yet, that's a good prompt. Happy Thanksgiving to those
Happy
who...
Turkey Day.
Yeah, who mark that particular occasion. Are you ready? Shall we go?
Yes. I've never roasted a whole turkey. In the Czech Republic, that's not what you celebrate with. And I've never done like the classic British thing. It's either sort of Czech or Danish. In case you didn't know, Khan's Danish.
Oh, turkey isn't classic British.
No.
In the last few decades, it's become the thing. We're so saturated with American influences over here, which is no bad thing a lot of the time.
Happy bird that tastes like a wet napkin day. I mean, it depends. Yeah, it's a huge bird, so it's very difficult to cook it evenly and really flavor it. But, you know.
I've had turkey plenty of times, but my family has literally never made it.
No, same.
As far as I can remember.
That's not the Danish way. That's the way. This is the way. Hey, don't run away.
We should also tease our law school segment for
Oh,
today.
yes.
Anyone who was here last week may remember that we had a couple of requests for what we do our law section on. We finally did it.
Well, look at the title as well of the stream. Oh, you went for like a turkey breast or turkey crown? Yeah, that. See, because it all cooks at the same time, and Yeah, not dealing with the carcass and everything. It also takes forever, right, to cook through. And I also just the idea of like, where do you keep that giant thing? Like if it was super cold.
That's pretty buff. We go in 3, 2, 1.
I like the
Go.
idea of sort of keeping a few things either like in the conservatory, not literally outside because, you know, wild animals and all that. But you can, but yeah, if you have to keep everything in the fridge, then turkey, no thank you.
Fragment for him.
All right. And I'm gonna try not to do any impressions of the filers today. If I do, I'll do a 100k giveaway.
Ooh, you heard it here.
Yep. There's something coming down. Hello, hello. Ah. I thought there was a boss. Where? Oh, this I'm clipping this for for reasons. This is going so fast. Eee,
I feel like it's going so slowly.
Yeah.
Always want to go fast for the first 2-3 arcs, you know?
Yeah, I basically can't really, like, by the time I stack stuff, you just, yeah.
Isn't that a good thing, though?
It is, but also I'm just sort of here trying, and it just feels very sort of demoralizing that I can't stack anything. I have roasted a full-size turkey before, however, it takes about 3 to 5 hours, yeah, for a 14-pound bird, exactly.
14 pounds? That's quite cheap.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, beyond the size of a burger, the idea of pounds as weight has so little. It's just not a currency which my brain recognizes. You know what I mean?
Speaking of handbags, whilst I will suffer a bit, did you know that there was a study that found handbags to be a much bigger source of bacteria than, for example, public toilet seats? What? Basically, every known bacteria is found in women's handbags. I leave you alone with this thought. What? Yeah, is that sort of like a mum's handbag where old tissues go, snotty tissues, and bits of food, stuff like that? Or, because my handbag is sort of full of, well, not really receipts, but, you know, I guess lip glosses, things like that, you know, lip balms. I've got my diary, which I really don't need, wallet, stuff like that. Coins as well, I guess. But yeah, I've definitely seen handbags that have, you know, oh, that was a banana peel from a week ago that my kid had, didn't quite finish.
Oh,
Stuff
great.
like that, yeah. 14-pound burger would be nice. That's insane amount of I don't really have concept of what that would be like though. Like what's the size of that? I guess when I think of quarter pounder with cheese.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah, whoa, 14-pound burger? No, thank you. That'd be kind of nuts. Oh, that's... But thank you, Bar Swap. There we go. Oh my...
Please give me a style page. That was so boring.
Oh, I got something. And I don't have it. Yay!
Excellent.
When my grandma was living in Egypt, one of the delicacies was smoked ostrich. They would import from sub-Saharan countries.
Well, that sounds fun.
Sounds like something you would find at Heart Attack Grill. Yeah. For conversion, a 14-pound bird is just over 6 kilos. Oh, okay.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
That's
Go.
like 6 chickens. Oh, I just ulted. Damn. Quarter pounder with cheese is called a Big Mac. Right. Can you get like a quarter pounder of cheese in McDonald's? I mean, it's been absolute year since I've been to McDonald's.
If you go to Burger King, it's not called a Big Mac. I don't know.
I thought it was. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
I haven't been to McDonald's in.
I think
God,
last time was after that concert, the Opeth concert in London at the Albert Hall.
Yeah, which is. I mean, that's like 13 years ago or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've been once since then, and I refuse to eat anything except fries. Or chips, as they say over here.
Pulp Fiction, anyone? Exactly, yeah. It's a lot of meat. Or a very drugged American chicken. What? Oh, you mean like really grown... Yeah. Wow.
Well, if it's a McDonald's burger, without wishing to defame the brand or anything, then it's not a lot of meat. It's a lot of something. It's not a pink slime. And it's okay to defame fast food on a feast day.
Yeah. I've not been to McDonald's in like 8 years. Got too annoyed the last time they messed up my order, so never going back. I get also these days, the idea of fast food, you can get fast food that's actually, not even bad for you. It's probably good for you. The thing is, things have just become a lot more convenient anyway. And sort of I can just go and get a burger novelty of things is sort of, well, that's not really part of it at all anymore, is it?
I think it's just brand recognition, isn't it?
It
You
is, yeah.
You know what you're going to get. It's so unbelievably consistent. There is something to be said for that. I get it.
And it is cheap.
Interesting.
Like some of the deals and stuff I seem to remember.
Reba, let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Being told that, you can get a meal that's going to shut the kids up and fill you up for a bit for very little.
Did we just skip the mechanic? Love it.
Think so.
Fantastic.
So I take it, Vezok. I was going to say McDonald's didn't go down very well, but I suppose the way you it did, but just not in a way that anybody wants. Let's leave it at that. If McDonald's is going to make me properly full, it ain't going to be cheap. Gotcha.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, there is a
Label here. Fabissimo. What do you think of that Baldur's Gate 3 update, Maya, I was talking about?
That sounds hilarious. Yeah. I mean, people have been in this game that they want a bard class, talking about that. So now it's like, well, there you go. That's what the bard can do. But it's obviously bard class, and these were just subclasses kind of things, right? So very different.
Yeah, they're just subclasses, and I don't know how developed some or any of them are in sort of D&D in general, whether
yeah.
these are familiar archetypes or...
Hey, come back. Yeah. Arby's chips are lovely. Prefer crinkle cut chips. Yeah. If I have chips or if I make them, I usually, well, I guess it depends. If I'm making them at home, making like big wedges is just so much easier.
You make chunky chips, triple cooked. So they're fried, oven baked, then fried again. Correct?
Boiled.
Or
The
boiled,
first.
baked, and then sometimes you double deep fry them as well.
Yeah.
You literally cannot get better than that, unless it's a restaurant that does the same thing. But it's funny, you make the chunky fries, but if we're ever somewhere where you want to buy some, where you order fries or chips, you almost always have the thin cut ones.
Yeah, because they're so kind of crispy and crunchy. Yeah. Ah, that's fun. Okay, got them all. Oh, I'm not suggesting that they should bring more classes or that it's a good idea or that I want a bard. It's just something that people have sort of been talking about. Well, I suppose it's almost December. We've got the announcement of what's coming next year coming up in sort of, well, January. So
Probably mid to late January,
Yeah.
maybe early Feb.
usually it's
knows?
January.
It's usually January, exactly, a couple of weeks in. And it's... I would be, personally, I think I'd be surprised if we were getting another class already. But it's not impossible that they would have been working on that. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Started cooking frozen fries in my frying pan with a lot of butter. Ooh, that sounds nice. That was There was a little bit on Arnold Schwarzenegger. That noise. Yeah, sounds nice.
I'm just thinking of that. Is it the last action hero where he's like, he's gonna blow something up, and then he goes, to be or not to be, not to be, and then blows it up.
That's why I love coming into the stream. Always learn new things. Ah, cool. ESO is not a role-playing game at all, to be honest. I mean, a lot of people role-play it. Or they try. Role-playing the game, but yeah.
Yeah, but you could. Yeah,
It's a different kind of thing, yeah.
I think I can extrapolate where that argument is coming from. That like if you take a certain quite strict definition of like pen and paper RPGing,
Then no.
this is more of a story and a setting type of game.
Yeah.
But yeah, the fact that you pick a class and you're quite defined by what that class is allowed to do.
Hey, Schnacks. I always thought that bards would work best as a guild in ESO.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, I'm
100%. If we're gonna have them, it should be like, you know, Mages Guild, Sigic Order, that kind of stuff. A bard class, I think it would be very, very difficult to not make it cringe as hell.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, I think the Arcanist was a difficult thing to pull off. They certainly managed that. My only gripe with it is, you know, they still managed to balance it.
But yeah.
Quite the way I would like and others would like.
There is one bard guild in Solitude, but yeah, well, like a joinable one, so like a class, yeah. Hey, Glowlick, and hey, Insomnia Aaron, hey, Willith, how's it going? Happy Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Yeah. This week has been weird again. Like, I'm really just sort of... It's Thursday? I don't even know. Like, we left the house yesterday at 5 a.m. to head to London to get some paperwork done. And then we were back for sort of Leo and everything with quite a bit of time in between, which was kind of cool that we got it done so fast. But yeah, made it for a very weird day. Hey, give me the verse. It's not giving me the verse. There we go. What would the skill line look like then for the bard class? Guild.
If it was a class
Guild. Sorry, guild.
Well, it would just be, you know, buffs and... I mean, let's take a look at the Sigic Order, right? Or the Undaunted for inspiration. So there's a heal. There is a damage or a CC ability. I'm going down them in order. Blood Altar, Trapping Webs. Then there's a Taunt, which can also serve as a buff. And a synergy to a degree.
Yeah.
There's Shield. And then there's this weird damage / healing AoE thing. It's easy to imagine something which is something like Warhorn, which is that the idea is that you're boosting the morale of your teammates, right? So
Yeah.
the extra critical damage and all that kind of stuff.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they've made it so difficult now to add anything unless they add a new buff to the game, which would be a whole can of worms. But then they did do it a while ago. They added Brittle, that didn't exist, and they added Major and Minor Brittle, and for the longest time, Major Brittle wasn't even sourced. It existed on paper, but wasn't achievable anywhere in game.
the CC has to be a charm seducing your enemies. Or like sirens just sing to, stun them. Yeah. We can play we can play metal to harm, maybe an AoE fear.
I think that the better thing is to start
Trigger?
with the utility and the effect, and then make it bard themed, rather than going what thing would a bard do?
Yeah.
I think that way lies memery.
Will Sub for Beer EverQuest 1 already had a great bard class back in the days. Fantastic D&D and or support. DD, sorry, I can't read. D&D.
Oh yeah, the bard class has been done perfectly well in other properties before. I'm not at all convinced that it would work in this one. Or not that it wouldn't work, but that I think it would be a different challenge. Maya?
Sorry. Just
What the hell was that?
I was just allowing a comment because it got stopped by Twitch things.
That's surprising how long it took her to kill you, actually. That's a little bit embarrassing, Thoat. Come on, get your shit together.
Not so powerful. Whatever, I don't care.
Scorching support, let's go.
Ooh.
This is all copyright Dawn Whisper Inc. But as I mentioned on
Dawn
the channel
Whisper
before, I
Inc?
think
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Dawn Whisper Incorporated. I did have a chat with her where she shared sort of a vague idea for a bard class in ESO specifically, that it involved a little bit of timing and not like musical knowledge or perfect pitch or anything, but sort of a very, very basic, the Guitar Hero version of that. Yeah, that could be... That sounded like a mini game that could be fun.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Elder Scrolls is not a regular D&D, so they make it quite unique, yeah. Hey, Erin, what's that? So the Argonians wish they had more like human hair, because they already have keen-edge shag and sidelong sweep. Well, of course it's possible that you can put anything on anything. But as Erin is saying, Argonians, human hair-like, because they're not mammals, not having fur. So they still have to sort of try and keep it...
Feathers or horns.
Yeah.
I like the feather hairstyles they come up with. Some of them are amazing.
Sort of
Some
styles,
of the really
yeah.
crazy ones, yeah, like that keen-edged shag, which just came out. And yes, that is what it's called.
Yeah, that's what Twitch had an issue with, the shag.
Yeah, baby.
Shoes. What's that? I can't picture it. What's that like made of? Did you say?
What, on the Argonian?
Yeah.
I can't remember. It's a very new hairstyle. It's in the current crown crates. I got it for my Nightblade specifically. And then you told me to take it off because
Oh, that.
it looked cooler.
And you can put that on an Argonian.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would be a lot of the base game cosmetics can't be applied.
Yeah.
Beards and stuff like that. But all the ones that you buy or get from crown crates, I think they made a decision to make sure they work. Because what if your only character is an Argonian?
Yeah.
So there are variants that must work with a Khajiit or with an Argonian or whatever.
Khan, you are a treasure. Hey, Red Fox.
Some of them are pretty entertaining and inventive, I think.
So what's that in connection to? That wouldn't work in ESO. Most casuals are close to brain dead. What?
3, 2, 1. Presumably the thing that was to do with timing or hitting a note somewhat correctly.
Right.
It wouldn't have to be a basic function, no more complicated than the Crux minigame. So if you fail the minigame, i.e. with no Crux, it's fine. You're still going to do a ton of damage. Whereas if you hit it, you'll just get, 30%, 20% more damage out of that particular cast.
That would be kind of funny, though. Imagine I can just see someone like Miss Mika or Mika. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Just playing ESO as the bard class with the Guitar Hero, like actually Guitar Hero guitar.
Yeah. On the left.
Oh, there he is.
Well, my left. You're right.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I went left. I trusted you.
Dead either way, so we good. crust.
Yeah, some of the styles, like, I don't really quite understand. Sometimes I can't put it on a... Some of them make sense, but there are definitely some recently I think, why can't you apply that on this one? That makes zero sense. And obviously people they have started changing it, so you can put like earrings on a male character and vice versa, dresses, all of that. As long as it works, sort of, you know, that's... like, Argonians can't sprout a lion's mane, nor can humans. That's fine. Or like Khajiits with horns. You know, beyond that. And I'm thinking that's what they're trying to do, just make it even more friendly to everything. So if you buy one thing, you can kit all your characters out in it.
Can we take that guy downstairs?
Yeah, sorry. The other left, yeah.
Yeah, I'd already run ahead and was looking back the way we'd come, so to me it was left, but I realised as soon as I said it, that ain't right, dude.
Well, it's left, isn't it?
Hey.
Ooh. Come here.
How many frost atros have we found in here yet? None. Destroyed 10 frost atros as an endeavour today. By the way, if someone wants that one, can't figure out a quick way to get it, and you go to that one place in Reaper's March, but everyone is there, and it's like one atro spawning every minute, Maya, you might want to move.
Oh, yeah.
If you run into that issue, you could just go port into a solo instance of what is it called? Ice Reach, and a lot of the enemies in there, although they're not ice atros, they are, you know, ice monsters. So they do count. I'm dead. Sorry, I got greedy.
You were trying to take both of those two.
Yeah, because she was nowhere near me as far as I could tell. And then, of course, she was right behind me.
Yeah, no. First you take my sweet rolls and then you kill my sweet whatever. I can res you, right? No, poor sad goat.
Goatlet.
How many have you got?
I've got 2.
All right,
So
I'm not gonna. There's one. There's one on me. Are there frost atros in archive, or are they all glass?
Oh, that's a good question. No, I'm pretty sure there are frost atros, but whether or not they are classified as, I wouldn't actually be sure. But yeah, often at the end of the third wave, in one of the rooms, you will get a frost atro as the big ad at the end. So, but yeah, to get 10 of them, I think you might have to be in here a while. You know?
Yeah, if you go to mounts...
it's possible the second evolution of Thoat counts. Let's find out. We'll get to the end of Arc 2 in just a moment.
So this is the where to get the random mound thing. So that's here in mounts at the top there. Random favorite mound. Sorry, random mound. Can't read, but there. And hey, Kanemaya, does Saxhleel and Horn override each other, or do they stack major force duration?
They don't stack.
Yeah.
So if you horn with Saxhleel, you'll just provide major force for longer. You know, if you had like 500 ult, for example.
Yeah.
And the horn is not completely worthless. You're still buffing the group's resources, which is a damage increase. Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
What I never want to see in ESO, bring the Dwemer back. That would be disastrous. Well, we're going to be talking the Dwemer Law School is on Sunday, so we're going to be talking Sunday, right? We're going to be talking Dwemer, but yeah, there's something that's popped up a lot as well. No, just leave them to it.
Yeah, you can't bring the Dwemer back.
And don't go. Don't go. Now go.
Why not?
I just wanted to swap stuff. Can we have a Dremora race?
I'd be surprised if we got more races.
Yeah.
I really, really would. I think they could get away with it, but it'd just be such a big step. And what would that then mean, that all the single-player games from now on have to have more races?
So him, that's what I meant by stack. Major force duration stack. So I assume it's worth to Saxhleel Horn?
The duration won't
No.
change.
The duration is just...
Only if the amount of ult you use exceeds the regular duration of Warhorn. Aggressive Horn, typically.
Oh, no.
So it won't take into account the original duration of Horn, and then the Saxhleel Major Force will then kick in when that runs out. It won't do that.
Currently fighting my desire to keep gathering law books to get my mage skill line to 10. Do it! Get in the kitchen, get the dishes sorted, start cooking. More law books. You didn't say you've got time. Like, still a bit of time, right? So, you will never regret getting law books, right? Because there's nothing more frustrating than when you want to bring that character and you're like, oh, I'm level 5. Well, that's going to take way too long.
I can imagine situations where you might regret farming law books, but they're quite specific.
I'm building a Sork tank, so I should attro with Saxhleel. Well, it depends if the group wants you on Saxhleel. If it's for trials or dungeons. So I wouldn't build based on a set. Because
Yeah,
that...
I wouldn't use the Atronach in dungeons,
buddy.
for example. You're going to be giving Major Berserk to 2 DPS. It's just not worth it.
We didn't summon our friend again.
Oh yeah, good point.
Summoning it now.
But it's never that simple. You know, there's preference if you want to use it. If your healer has nothing useful to do besides Horn, we might pull.
Damn it.
Ooh, they're just missing him. Look at that.
I know. Well, you've got 9 minutes then. You're good. The pain of having to get Mage's Guild on a new character. That's Girion. Oh, that asshole. All right, let's go.
No,
Oh, sorry. Oh, you didn't actually grab your...
we're gonna have to go.
No, he's not pulled.
That's not aggroing him. That's so strange.
But we've had that thing aggro before.
So summoning the friend casts magical multitudes. That's so weird. Everyone loves magical Trevor. Are you ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it is easy mode, but it's just still, you know, you still have to do it. There's still a lot of books. But yeah, it's once you just get it done, it's not that bad. It's when you suddenly realize you need it and you don't have it. Multitudes as wonky as ever. Yeah, sometimes, like, I just buff, like, Frost
so
Cloak,
weird.
and they go. I think, really? Why? What? No. Surely. That shouldn't. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, just watch a movie, right, Erin? Watch a movie and do the Mages Guild.
I've just thought of a great way to make sure that you pull, as in, you know, you get the attention of a prospective
Right.
romantic partner at an ESO event. Just wear a T-shirt with the focused effort symbol on the front. I mean, everyone's going to be so delighted to see that.
Oh, that's, Bubba. Come on.
Oh, do you want to, like, taunt it?
No, not really.
That'd be amazing, I'll tell you what.
Is that what tanks are supposed to do? No. Oh, that was quick. Jeez.
Bitog might have to change your name to Bits Underwhelming. He died in, what, like 10 seconds?
Hang on.
Like, teabag.
Someone should make an adult toy store and call it Toys for Twats or Twats, I'm guessing. Unfortunately, yeah. Fun.
What do you guys think of my Focused Efforts T-shirt? Like, if I saw someone just wearing that, nothing else printed on it, no ESO, no text of any kind, just that symbol. Because I feel like I've been conditioned to experience delight when I see this symbol now, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I think Lucht would instantly fall in love with
Yeah.
wearing that T-shirt.
Yeah, multitudes. It's their procking is weird. The way they just get procced, get going. It is weird. But they are freaking OP when they proc on the thing that you're trying to kill. But yeah.
This
Yeah, yeah.
guy.
Do Sigil Guild and Sky Shots at the same time, and you'll run through all zones 3 separate times. Right,
Yeah, you
that's what
use
Khan does, yeah.
touchdowns. Yeah.
Taunts many girls t-shirt. Yeah. Well, choose Sigil Klein, but I'm grinding for a specific skill, right? That's a very big if. If they proc, yeah, I know. Getting a boss right in the middle of the multitudes is yeah, I know.
It's so amazing, isn't it? So good when that happens. But yeah, because it can proc off all manner of things, you can sometimes get it during your pre-buff and it's completely useless. And occasionally, it will just pop just before the enemy dies, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, him, what you're saying is,
Speaking of pre-buffs, let's go in 3, 2, 1.
me and my bud got 5 focused efforts last week and got to Arc 10. It's one in a lifetime run. Yeah, we always get that kind of thing. Like, Khan always gets the good ones when we don't have much time to run. Yeah.
Always. Or when I'm by myself and I haven't really got a solo setup ready, I'm just bimbling around to Arc 5, 6, or however long I can stay alive. Then I think one time I've had 5 stacks of focused efforts and that was it. I actually ported out and quickly made myself a more solo-ish setup just so I could stretch out the run for a little bit longer. I still didn't make it that far. It was like Arc 7 or some shit, which for solo is really not that good. But yeah, I wanted to make the most of it.
Yeah. Yeah, but we literally
I didn't
we literally
switch.
like had 20 minutes or something, and it was like focused efforts. Oops. It happens.
Focused efforts are like buses, right?
Yeah.
Is that how the saying goes?
Uh-huh. I have had the most awful vision RNG this past month. It's got a turnaround me. Turn around soon. Surely. Meh.
Me.
It's like when I sometimes just rewind when things go horribly wrong. All right, half an hour to some hard mode dungeons. Let's start again. Exactly. All right, where's the
Purple's down here.
Meow.
Tempest in your face. Don't know why the Tempest thing just reminded me of the first Expendables movie where they introduced themselves to their contact on the island, and Jason Statham just gestures towards himself, and then Stallone goes, Buddha and Pest.
Yeah. My triple buff heal give major courage, force, and slayer at the same time, utilizing Master Architect SPC with Horn. I mean, isn't that... Well, that's quite normal, isn't it? Oh, I fell over.
Master Architect plus SPC, classic dungeon healer
Yeah.
setup.
There we go.
I like a glyphic or a necro with that. You know,
Yeah.
color.
Oh.
Well, don't worry, I have focus stuff. Oh no, focus efforts don't count in here.
Nah.
Ooh. Yeah, fuck it, let's give it a go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I have a horn, you have horn. There we go.
And see if you can do that Smarties Pants move of just stacking the
Yeah, I mean, that's
figure outside of her healing circle.
Necro Healer, and that setup is literally what I run on my Dungeon Necro. But SBC and Master Architect for dungeons on any healer
A little?
is always sort of the one that I recommend, because you can't go wrong with that. And then if the group wants something else, then that's cool. But, you know, we'll get you through most things.
Perfect. Look at that. Look how quickly he died. That was really nicely done. I'm going to deal with the crystal. Oh, how nice of you to join me.
She just really likes you. She doesn't want to be without you. Hey, leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. I can't interrupt because I'm on my ass.
How much better was that?
That was pretty good. That was pretty swift.
It's literally like 40 seconds faster.
Yeah. Well, in my dungeon group, the tank runs a spolder when needed. Because in my dungeon group, symphony is needed for the sustain.
It's not always needed, but it's the default.
And when it's needed, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was that? What do I run? Major Force.
Like spolder.
I run the Spolder in trash.
Yeah,
I
exactly,
usually
in trash.
chip
Yeah.
font.
Yeah.
Oh, here we are again.
Oh.
Ah.
Nice to
Right,
see
let's
you,
see if
Thor.
so I'm still at 0 out of 10 Frosties. Let's see if we get one for killing
Yes,
this guy.
Acid Face. We're running IA on Vet. Yeah, it's we might even add a hard mode.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, everybody, please focus our effort. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, we think we can best you again.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't
as
do
I said, SPC Master Architect, I'd say that's the default setup for dungeons for healers. And then if you do want to switch things up, you absolutely can. Hang on, what?
Did someone think they'd come up with like a really smart setup, and you'll just say, "Yeah, everyone runs that."
Oh, I don't.
On the plus side, though, you independently came up with the thing that everyone uses, which means you must be smart,
Yeah.
right? And no, I did not get a Frost Atronach for killing that guy.
Oh, well, I don't think he is a Frost Atro, though. Hey, I've got
No,
another.
I
Ooh. Yes.
would have been pleasantly surprised if we had.
Finished here. Meet me back where we met.
Let me trade you for these weapons, see if you can use
2
them.
secs. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Calligraphies and other thought
No. I'm just grabbing every assistant and just... That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Alright. What were you gonna...
You can see if you needed either of these weapons, because they are utterly useless to me.
Aw. No, thank you.
God damn it.
Damn, I'm hungry, but I'm not in the mood for anything. Oh, I hate that. I really do hate when that happens.
Yeah, I like having fruits in the house for that reason. Or like a bag of almonds or hazelnuts or something that you can just go and have a few of those.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Or let's face it, a beer.
Yeah.
I'm hungry but I don't feel like anything. I know.
I know, a beer. Oh, what?
But yeah, I'm fairly
There we
certain
go.
the ice atros that spawn, the frost atros that spawn in the regular stages will count. You know? On the left?
I think because there aren't many healer guides that are any good out there, there simply isn't enough stuff. People follow guides that are absolute bollocks and run some really weird stuff for healers that are absolutely useless.
Yeah, we really need to get on that.
Yeah.
There's such misconceptions about how healing actually works in this
Like
game.
Back
what's
Bar
needed.
Master Architect has been thing for like 4 years in dungeons. But yeah, you're right. If you look at logs of like if people are pugging, that's not what they run. But they run really bizarro setups because they trust a content creator who sadly should not be content creators. It's not like there's just one, but that don't really know what they're talking about. But they just went, hey, there isn't anything on healers. Let's just put something and
Yeah,
woohoo.
let's put something together. Let's make it based on
Oh, that was the
magic
correct one.
sustain and proc sets that heal. And when you look at how it compares, Hyperioxys, quick shout out to him. He's done a few tanking videos recently where he focuses on one specific set and he breaks down what it actually does. The main one for me was not Brands of the Imperium. Oh, help me out. What's the tanking set?
The le-
like Xynode
the
and other
leeching plates, yeah.
Which
I was like, la.
Xynode is far from the only person who's recommended it.
Yeah.
Loads of people have done it because you look at the tooltip and you do a bit of basic theory crafting, and it makes sense.
even some somewhat supposedly tanking experts.
it's-
But yeah,
It's absolutely terrible and has always
yep,
been.
Hyper's actually done a
absolutely
video breaking it down. Why? Not just saying it sucks or it's the best, saying, well, these are the numbers. Here you go. But yeah, I've been doing. I used to do regular healer workshops in my guild in the Discord, even way before Ninja Pulse. So I still have all of those notes, and let's face it, not a huge amount has changed. And what has changed, I've updated. So we really should just put it up the website. Put it up the website. What?
You just need to make the damn guides, man.
I know. I need to make the damn
That's simple.
guides.
It's not like you don't have time to make them.
I know. I have so much time. I don't know what to do with. Just in case anybody's wondering, yes, that is sarcasm.
Three up and going 3, 2, 1.
Do you not have any
No,
almonds,
not-
did you say? Forgot to get some. Oh no, Acid Face, I'm sorry.
My point was that there are about 5 healer sets I can think of off the top of my head which would qualify for this kind of treatment that Hyper gave the leeching plate set. Let's actually break it down. You know, how useful is that?
Yeah.
Then again, the type of people who run it, I have had experiences a couple of times where you point out that actually you'd benefit your group a whole lot more, and you show them, you know, this set, Winter's Respite, for example, and you can literally show them that it's not doing anything. It's not even healing the group, which is the whole reason they're running it. They think it's helping by healing the group. So actually, no, your abilities are doing plenty of healing. This thing is doing almost nothing.
Go
But
for
they still sometimes won't get rid of it. They just want to run it and they want to believe that it is.
Yeah, I don't really get that.
Yeah, it's a weird sort of allegiance to
Yeah.
a set that's never done anything for them.
That's
It scared me.
that's not the right setup that I've got on. I don't know what that is. But yeah. Oh, sarcasm. Those kind of content creators are also, unfortunately, the ones that get the most viewers. Yeah, that's the thing. I wonder. I was talking to a content creator, not even a gaming content creator, but nonetheless a wonderful one. Not that you have to play games in order to be wonderful, but you know what I mean. Sorry, Khan. I got knocked on my ass. That was dumb. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I will never forgive you for this.
I know.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
I mean, just play the game. It's game over, man. Game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now?
Against Gothma, where I'm in full medium armor. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Khan.
It's alright.
But yeah, I
You
was
said you were in the wrong setup, right?
well, not quite, but there's some weird stuff. No, I was just being stupid, I think, mostly. Anyway. Yes, me tanking Dreadcell hard modes. Yes. I know what I'm doing. Anyway. And we were sort of talking about how some content creators or people, not, you know, they just sort of, they talk as if they're the best thing in the world. And
'Cause that's what you're
supposed to do. That's playing the game. And, you know, this confidence, is it real or not? Nobody knows. Just them. If they do it well, then yeah. And so if you're not there like going, hey guys, this is the best set. This is the best thing to run. This is the best setup. I mean, if you don't know anything about the game, if you're just starting up or looking for some tips, you're probably going to think, oh, okay, well, if they say so, I'll check it out.
You'd take great comfort in
Yeah.
that. This person really seems to know their stuff.
Yeah. So I should start doing more of that, right? Well, we should.
Yeah, and there is no premium on
Yeah.
you know, speaking with you know, feigned authority.
That's... Oh, yeah, no, that is correct. No, it's not correct. What's going on with my dressing room again? Hey, pages. Okay,
There's,
there.
who-
No. Oh, it's
Who knows the famous sitcom Cheers?
it's just Switch stuff. Look, it's just done the thing where this is supposed to be the flare. And it's...
Because that, I mean, you need to fix your add-ons. At the end of the day, you just need to upgrade to Wizards or the other version of dressing room.
Oh, I know. It's just...
Unfortunately, it's just gonna screw you over every now and again until you do.
It's just the
Sorry.
fact that it's been fine and it literally just switched.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It just reminded me the conversation of the character Cliff Claven in the Cheers. So this is a guy who works for the post office, and he's such a blowhard. He's a really, really beloved character. But if you actually knew the guy in real life, you'd hate his guts. He's such a pain in the ass, and he says he just makes stuff up, but he says it with absolute authority. He just make up. Well, actually, Normie, the origin of that word is, and he just makes stuff up completely. But half the regulars in the bar regard him as this like really knowledgeable.
You ready to go?
legend, this real genius, and it's just a few of them who know
3,
he's talking
2,
absolute
1, let's
crap.
go.
The answer was yes. So yeah, we're all good.
Hey, look at that. Magical multitudes. Right on the boss.
Magical multitudes, and it was mine this time.
I did pre-buff though. Oh, it was yours. Never mind. Well, I don't know.
Hey, 3 stacks of powerful domain on an Arcanist? That's the first time in ages I've had that many. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's I don't think Cheers was ever black and white. It's it's from the 70s. It's like
Yeah.
the prequel to Frasier. It ran for 10 years. And then Frasier was a spin-off for another like 11 years. And there's a yeah. And there's a fabulous joke in Frasier towards the end when a character pops up talking to him, and she says, "I've been playing the same." She's an actress. "I've been playing the same character for 20 years. 20 years. Do you know how horrible that is?" And she says that to an actor who's literally had just been doing it for 20 years, which I thought was just such a nice.
That gets a massive pop from the audience.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. But yeah, the first couple of seasons were pretty fun. And there are some characters to it, but yeah, things change too much. There's that will they, won't they, and they... Yeah. It's
only worth watching as sort of an artifact.
Yeah. But I think I have went back and rewatched the first couple of seasons because I thought, oh, Jesus, this...
Because you thought, oh, Jesus.
Yep. Where some of the characters appear... Nothing. Some of the characters appear in Frasier, and that's quite fun. But because I'm pretty sure first time I watched Frasier, I had not seen Cheers, so I didn't really know what the deal was. And then then we watched Cheers, and then rewatched some Frasier, all of Frasier, and suddenly you're like, oh, that's sweet, and the conversations make more sense, and the silly jokes, and yeah.
Also, we wouldn't have the career of Woody Harrelson.
Exactly.
Well, actually, we probably would. He would have got famous another way, but that's where he got his start.
Oh, yes, Frasier. Frasier was past my bedtime. Yeah, I mean, I watched that like for the first time 10 years ago, maybe more. But yeah, I had never really seen it beforehand. So, oh,
I hope your quest is successful. What if I were...
give me the no.
Frasier has a special place in my heart because, again, I didn't really see it until... I mean, it had been off the air for ages by the time I got around to actually checking it out. And it's just... There's so often this thing that studios hide behind. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. I'm talking movie studios, TV networks. They hide behind this idea that, well... the public aren't that sophisticated. We can't make anything that's too fancy-pantsy, or they just won't watch it. They're not interested.
How is he still alive? Did they change that?
They may have done, yeah.
Because that can't be a coincidence. It's happened quite a few times now.
Well, he was... I bashed him. He was trying to escape.
Yeah, but he normally just would disappear as soon as the boss died. So
Yeah.
that's not happening anymore.
Longer. But yeah, this is a reminder that you can make things smart and that they're still mainstream and still popular. It doesn't have to be stupid to be popular, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Pluvius, it feels like a change, right? Yeah, because it was always annoying, like, oh no, especially like the first couple of arcs when the boss just melts. And it suddenly stopped melting.
You need to give me a little longer to change Sorry, I'll try and call it.
Can you not change at the boss?
I can, but I don't. I need to. I generally go through the thing and then I change here, and then you just run in. Especially if we're talking.
I mean, that's why I change at the boss, so we can just, go, go, go.
9 times out of 10 that I do.
Okay.
But yeah, a quick question. You ready? Would be way quicker than this, which is. I've added like.
Hey,
a minute.
Eggbirds. I was looking a
Sorry.
while ago something about BG3 subclasses and bards. Yes, they're adding a. Well, Khan, that was
Nothing
your.
about parts. It was about. Was it 12 new subclasses?
Yeah, I think
they're
that's
adding?
the word. Yeah, I think that's the number. Yeah. But isn't it a bard subclass?
Isn't it about? Is it what?
Well, one of them.
The one I mentioned
Yeah.
was not. No. Monk.
Oh, monk, not bard. But yeah, it's sort of equally random and weird because it sort of reminds me of when people talk about them wanting a bard class or whatever. Because in BG3, very different and it works. But how you doing?
I don't know. I've said before, I'm not really convinced by the whole concept of the bard class. I understand where it comes from because the character of the bard.
I hope we
is
never
like
get
a-
bards, yeah. I mean, we've already covered it, so we don't need to.
Yeah, it's a very welcome trope in fantasy storytelling, but in fantasy gameplay, I'm just not convinced by its presence.
I've got to work in 10 minutes? Gee, you're a busy dude. Oh, you nasty thing. Spell thief. I mean, technically, I'm not really opposed to any class. It just depends how they treat it, what they do with it. Would it be fun in a battle? Would it contribute? And also, would it just be, they wouldn't bring anything that's just doesn't fit or is useless. So, yeah.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, like, oh, she is so creepy, this lady. I believe that Bard was a subclass of the Thief class back in ye old D&D times. Yeah, better get some playable extra race. That's something that gets mentioned a lot. Well, they're gonna do something next year because this and next year is the whole 10-year anniversary. So I'd imagine they're gonna pull out something pretty awesome. But who knows?
I'd be quite surprised if we get a new race or class. Race, I'd say impossible. I mean, of course, it isn't technically.
Sea slowed, yeah, that's something that, yes.
Yeah.
Like when the Bard
And it
originally was a
would be very
playable
cool.
thing for the first time. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious, and I'm guessing we'll hear about it soon. Every year it's January, so I don't see why this year would be any different. But who knows? Sorry, not this year, next year. I'm already living in 2025. Yeah, sea slowed is something that pops up for sure. As that'd be hilarious. Although if they got the same voice actress that voiced Zamaja, it would be amazing. I'd play that. Meow. I want to play a mini Khajiit or a large one. I don't mind. Give me kitties.
Basically, just a Nightblade, isn't it?
I.
At least.
Oh, what are you? Oh, Infuser. Did not see this a-hole.
There's nothing for them to infuse.
No. Yeah, I'd love a little, what are they called? The tiny ones?
The Alphege. I feel like we're going in circles. How many times have we had this conversation? on this channel?
I know. What is a kitty?
But it's not gonna happen.
No.
Is it just fun to daydream?
I want a moose. You want to be your character to be a moose? Now that would be interesting. Okay, so we've got 10 minutes left. There's a question in guild chat that I just gonna have quickly respond to.
Well, don't do it right now.
No.
There's one more somewhere.
So you want to be able to play as a moose. That's interesting. How will the language work?
Just fire up Goat Simulator.
There we go.
I'm sure there's a reskin add-on that can give you little antlers.
Amazing. If I can be a cat, why not a moose? Yeah, exactly. Why not a moose? Oh, there's another...
There's an air.
Yeah, it's Goat Simulator, yeah. That's close enough
Right.
to a moose, isn't it?
So at time, you want to do this, then respond to whatever that is in guild chat?
Oh, well.
Maya?
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, there's a secret. Do you want to find? Do it first, and then we'll do this, yeah?
But Goat Simulator. Well, maybe don't do that, because it just deleted everything I just typed. All right. This woman's gonna die. Well, she doesn't die, but we defeat her. Hopefully.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Why am I slow?
Approaches. I hope you're prepared.
Maybe you were dropped as a child.
Jesus, that's horrid, Khan.
Why?
It's not very nice, is it? Alright, you don't want to bring up bad memories for me, right? Oh, wait. There we go. The crystal's going. Crystalling.
It's dying.
Well, it's doing quite a lot of damage. That's not nice. Hey! The testicles are hitting me. Tentacles, obviously.
No comment.
Hey!
Right, she's gonna summon another one of those.
Yeah.
Going to the crystal.
Come on, then. And you stop that. Yeah, that tentacle was right behind me. I didn't see it. It's doing stuff. I do. Ah. This lady is really annoying. I hope you get a...
She's over here.
Yeah, I can't move, so I'll Jeez. I can't bash her. That's so annoying.
She is already defeated.
Yeah. And something good? No. Bizarre Daedric text. Ooh. Alright. Nothing particularly great either. I love
time.
bizarre Daedric text.
Why?
What is it? What's bizarre about it? What are they talking about? Oh, what? Like, what triggered it? I
I don't even know.
I changed my loadout. That's it. I didn't even eat anything or cast anything.
Right, let's go.
Ah, sounds awesome, Asterial. Good planning.
Hear your name and obey.
Hey Maya, I got extravagant elixirs.
Tiny Thoat. It's Tiny Thoat time. And the multitudes are going again. Nice. Oh, look at her. She's so tiny. She's so dead.
That was a ridiculously fast.
That was amazing, though. Yeah. All right. Do you want to come here into the multitudes? Come on, move a little. Oh, fine. Those multitudes, huh? They're like really multituding. Oh, we have that thing. It's not taunted. Oh. It's chucking stuff at me. And stay in the multitudes. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Tiny Manticora.
Hey, I stayed in those things. That was fun.
You committed to the bit.
I did, yeah.
Honestly, though, that extravagant elixir comedy still has not worn off for me.
No, no. Okay, menu for today. I'm going to be jealous, aren't I? Turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, turkey gravy, green bean casserole, candied sweet potatoes, whole cranberry sauce, and King's Hawaiian rolls. Yum. Oh, I'm thinking leftovers, pulled turkey, in rolls, with some cranberry sauce. Mmm. Hey, Chris. I guess we're done, can't you?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
So let's reload. Why don't we pull this room? If we get very lucky, it might be a marauder.
All right. Hey, the marauder's still here. I didn't loot him.
Silly.
Gothmal.
Silly.
For dessert, pecan and pumpkin pie with French vanilla ice cream. Nice.
Does not sound bad at all.
Sorry, I was on the wrong bar again.
The bar with no taunt.
Yeah, so I was pressing the wrong... Yeah.
Yeah, it's like me spamming caltrops or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, come
It
on.
happened.
Is French ice cream different? I'm guessing it's the vanilla. That's French. It's the vanilla beans pods. Rather than the ice cream. Could be wrong.
Is it the French meringue that's different to Italian meringue?
Yeah.
That's the thing, right? Oh, can we...
Well, Swiss.
Sorry, just as you pulled them in. It's a Swiss meringue.
Yeah.
Can we get them out of there?
Yep.
Thank you. Perfetto. Alright, well now we officially are done. It's just, I feel like it happens more often than it should. In terms of mathematical probability that you get a marauder in the very first room of the next arc. It doesn't happen that often, but more often than I feel like it ought to. So I often do that if I'm ending a run.
Just do one. Yeah, just in case.
Just pull the room, and then often you get lucky, a marauder shows up and you get an extra bit of loot. Loot is good, loot is nice.
Hey, Sin. Hey, Asalinway, how is it going? Ah, no, I can't turn. There we go. Ah, Chris celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow since my sister's working today. Ah, that's nice. Nurse practitioner. I should sort out quickly, if I can, my gear for tonight. What am I running? Sax,
Do it.
Pearlescent, and Druid. Do I have that on either in the bank or on my tonk? Sax.
Are you bringing a Necro?
Yeah. What's his name? There he is. Eugene Victor Toombs. He's got full sax. What a lucky chap. And... what did I just say? Pearlescent. He's got Pearlescent as well. And I know he's got Archdruid.
Is the sax on the weapons, yeah?
He's got both.
Brilliant.
So yeah, I checked. Yeah, does he have all the... Yeah, he's got 6 sax rings. Oh, no. No. No, 2 on him, 2 on this one, and 2 on Leshy. Yeah, fun.
What are you bringing for the dungeons? Your Arcanist healer?
No. A Necro, just as usual.
Brilliant.
Just the usual.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna pull out that list. That's Game of the Year. That's not dungeons. Just a giant long ass list so I can tick them off. Okay, so what do we say we're doing today? Oh yeah, Bloodroot Forge. It's the best. It's the best around. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite dungeon? And it can be hard mode or non-hard mode, or it could be like a fight in a dungeon or the hard mode that makes it. Doesn't really matter. But what's everyone's favorite dungeon? Where's my... There we go. Alright. I'll join the boys and let's go. Hello.
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 I was just asking Daniel, is tomorrow your final day, or
No.
am I
No.
still too early?
I'm done. I'm finally done.
Oh, so today was your final day.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's Christmas. No, not quite.
I mean, it is for Daniel, right?
Sort of.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Congratulations, dude. I hope you have the best time.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hey, Simone.
Speaking of having the best time, are we off to Bloodroot Forge?
Yes, we are.
Oh, what a transition.
Okay. There we go. And there we go. I think I invited the right people. I'm not even sure. Moose. I don't think I can pick what favorite one, but most are pretty fun. Very few I actually dislike. All right, fine, Moose. Which dungeons do you dislike? Mm-hmm. You know what? I kind of want an adult Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer onesie. When I saw the adult, I was sort of thinking along the lines of not a big onesie, grown-up onesie, but never mind. Bloodroot Forge then. Why are they locked?
My tank just did that thing that people with glasses do all the time. Where's my Lucent Citadel gear? Where's it gone? Someone's... Oh, I'm wearing it.
Can't you, the boss? I don't seem to be able to queue, so let's go. Marsilk and Moongrave. Yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine was just describing that she got herself, her husband, her kids, and their dog matching jumper or like onesie for Christmas. Pajamas, that's it. With Grinch on them. She's saying, well, it's Grinch. It's not that he doesn't like Christmas. It's just he doesn't like people. I get that. So, yeah. Well, I don't think Moongrave feigned that I really dislike. But it's that one boss in there that I really don't like.
Oh, hang on.
What?
Did someone not renew their ESO Plus subscription?
Yeah, it says you or someone in your group does not have the DLC unlocked for that activity.
Sin is unusually quiet.
Yeah, it could be that. You may have just discovered it.
Well, mine, I know mine ran
Can
out.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Loud
Hello.
and clear.
What the fuck? I was hearing you the entire time talking to you.
Anyway,
Um,
so how is everyone's ESO Plus? How can we check?
I don't have ESO Plus
Oh, okay.
at the moment. It ran out apparently. I didn't got a notification though.
We can skip over Bloodroot and circle back to it.
I have no DLCs at all.
Yeah, but we can skip over all of the DLCs that you don't have for the time being. And you're not in a position to just get it back up and running.
Would take me probably half an hour.
Well, feel free to just start the process if you like. But
Then I need to head off.
oh,
I would be gone for half an hour then.
You have to
What-
travel to... Never mind.
what do you want to do, mate? I just want to cancel this, or should we just see? I'm looking at the next 5-6 dungeons on the list. I know we've got a Bloodroot Forge, Coral Eyrie, Castle Thorn. What if we skipped all of the DLCs? What would we have?
I'm not even sure. Like City of Ash, Crypt of Hearts, all of those things, are they?
City of Ash, we'd have, and then it would be Crypt of Hearts, Dark Shade, Dire Frost. Pretty boring. To just do all those back to back.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say here because obviously that was the plan. But either we just do those and try and have some fun with them, or like we do dailies and Sin can sort out his game. Those are the two options, really.
I'm sorry, I did not know that it ran out today. Yeah,
Are you in for Dread Sale later?
no,
No.
No. Do cryptic farts.
I'm not in there. No,
No.
but I would have the
Okay.
chapter.
Oh yeah, that's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we could do some dailies, the three of us, and then Sin can. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I'm kind of amazed that you think it's going to take 30 minutes just to click a few buttons. But I won't involve myself in that. But is that okay? Is that
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be as fast as I can.
cool? Okay. Well, I have some dailies. I think I have one left.
I think I handed mine in. Hang
I
on.
think I
Back
forgot today, so I still have one left.
Master Guilty. Hello, mate. I'm new in the channel. Can you compare ESO to RuneScape 3? I'm a RuneScape 3 player for life, but I saw ESO on a sale and I was considering playing it.
I was
Very-
today years old when I learned that RuneScape 3 actually exists.
There we go, yeah. Very, very different. The short answer is no. I personally can't compare them. I guess Maya here is in the same boat, having not played RuneScape 3 personally. I will say this, I've tried a lot of MMOs. They're not really my kind of game format. But ESO worked for me because, well, two reasons. One, the story, setting, and the writing is head and shoulders above any MMO I've played. A lot of people do not care about that. And for the people who don't see any value in that, ESO may not stand out from the crowd. You know what I mean? But it has everything else that you need from MMO. It's got a very stable player base. It's got regular new content. The quality of the content that comes out is excellent. And the other thing that kept me interested, which I didn't realize at first, but which loads of people have this experience, they come for the Skyrim and stay for something else, because everyone loves Skyrim, but not everyone loves MMOs. The combat system in this game is super deep. It's quite different, and some players who come from like WoW, for instance, and don't realize how different it is, they just can't get with it, and they're like, oh well, this game
Khan,
is
just too quickly to
difficult.
interrupt you. Do you want me to invite you to this group because you just left?
Yes, please.
Right. Cool. Well, we just need to regroup then.
Oh, I don't need to be in the group, but
It would be nice. I just picked up quests in High Isle. Okay, and Daniel, if you want to plus up. Oh, hang on, you're right here.
I'm right in front of you.
Sorry. There we go. All right, I'm going to share these. Are you guys ready? Where are quests?
Daniel, do you have anything to add on the comparison between RuneScape and ESO? Very
Since I
different.
have no idea how RuneScape 3 actually works, no, I don't. Nothing of
Yeah,
value.
sorry.
So,
Sorry,
yeah.
Master Guilty, can't help, but we like ESO, if that helps.
We don't want to lie to you and say, oh, here are the key
It's the
differences.
best. It's the best game in the world. Yeah.
It's the only MMO that's ever held my attention for more than a few weeks. I'll say that much.
I'm writing to a vent, hopefully open vent.
And I've tried all of the big ones except Guild Wars 2.
I must discover the source of this corruption.
It is very, very, very complicated when it comes to trying to find your way around. It's so difficult. It's impossible to find your way around. Not kidding, obviously. But I get lost in the game a lot. But no, it's really fun. And I've never played an MMO, and I'm playing it despite the fact that it's an MMO. I think that's sort of fair to say that. Because it's really fun, and I've enjoyed all the aspects. I'm a healer. This is going to be great. I'm going to heal all the monsters.
Yeah, maybe WoW is a better... Maybe it's like one of those things where two people don't speak each other's language, but they both speak a third
They both speak WoW.
common language. Like, yeah, if you could use WoW as a touchstone, we could sort of make that comparison. Because Daniel knows a lot about WoW, and all of us know WoW up to a point.
Oh man, I love Guild Wars 2, but I'm an ESO player. Always have love for Guild Wars 2. Would go play around with it once in a while, but not to actively play, really. Yeah. Same. Duke Baloney, same. Never been keen on MMOs myself, but ESO works for me, yeah? Well, it's just that there is a lot of things that you can do without sort of the MMO thing, and the way the grind sort of works elsewhere doesn't work the same way here, which, yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, they're pretty anti-grind, aren't they, in this game? There is definitely some grind.
Where's the crap on the floor?
It's not appeared yet.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, this little dildo. Cool. Got it. Alright, what's the next one? Kill something. Oh, I don't have that way shrine. How do I not have that way shrine? Oh well.
Which one?
The
Which
Castle Nevere way shrine. Kill the Eldtide Thurges.
Avarice of the Elder Tide.
Yeah, I speak languages. I can read. But I'm at the way shrine. I'm approaching the way shrine now. So if you port to me now,
Port to me now if you want.
you should be able to. Yeah. Are you in the thing or just the way shrine?
Just the way shrine.
Cool. Hang on, that's Earthen Root Enclave. Where is it taking me, this quest? I don't think that's right.
No doubt Isabella's beside herself. Poor girls.
Oh. Oh, it's showing me several things, so I have no idea. Is that Amenos? When I looked at the quest and then I click map, it's just showing me several different places. It's changing every time I look. Not even kidding. And if you,
That's bad quest tracking.
I know. Yeah. Pluvio pretty much grew up on MMOs. Huge MMOs gamers. So which ones were they? Always been such a cool little thing for me. My parents owned this guild on the EU server of this MMO, and it was at that time the strongest PvP guild on the server, and also really top at PvE. Before stuff went to shit. Oh, that's sad. Hang on, which game is that? Is that this one? No. But that's awesome. That's really fun. Any ideas where we're going, Khan?
Yeah. Amenos Station.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Perfect World International. That sounds Perfect World International. Okay.
Yeah, we want the Trapper's Peak Way Shrine. I'm there now. You can port to me.
Yeah, especially between these two islands, it doesn't work properly, does it?
Yeah, the tracking gets a little confused.
Because it was sort of moving around the map. It's like this really. I already get lost. I already find it difficult to navigate. You don't have to do it. Even make it even more difficult for me. Thank you very much. But yeah, the delves and the public dungeons on High Isle and Galen, they're really, really cool. Like the stories in them. Oh. I don't know if you've ever done them, Khan or Daniel, but they were really fun when I did the whole Legacy of the Bretons. Like, try and do it as quickly as possible. I think all the story, all the overland stuff, everything in like a couple of weeks. That was awesome, actually.
Don't forget to get the geodes. I got one.
I got one as well. Where's the third one? Oh, there it is.
Mine.
No, mine.
And then Arcane Research is the third.
Have you done any of the questing? Oh yeah, Arcane Research. Khan.
No.
Oh. Weird.
Questing? Me? No, I don't have time. I'd love to. It's really, really good. I really enjoy it, but I'm still working my way through Clockwork City, which is like 7 years old or whatever.
I just thought if you're doing any of the dungeons, if you thought, well, maybe I'll talk to this person here, see what happens.
Yeah, we need to go to the fire pot.
Well, you go to
You
the
can
fire pod.
Pour to me, or
Ah,
you wait
nice.
until I reach the delve.
Daniel leading the charge. What's going on today?
I don't know, man. Just happened to find it on the map immediately. It's not
Yeah.
gonna become a habit though, so don't
It's
count on that.
it's the one we did a few days ago, Maya. You know where we have
Oh,
to find
yeah,
your
yeah.
way around that delve and sprinkle the stuff into the lava?
Oh, yeah.
You got to write your name in the lava.
Could end up
I
really
should
hurting
be-
yourself.
In the delve any second.
Ooh. I thought I was going to die there. But yeah, this zone in general, big fan. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I know I'm definitely biased, but I still don't think Zos got or gets enough credit for doing something, for trying to shake up and succeeding to a degree in shaking up the MMO formula. Like, copying WoW was always the easy, boring option. And the fact that they had the guts to say, well, you know what, we're not going to do that. We'll copy it in a few basic ways. Let's go this way.
These fiery dudes, it looks really painful being them. Like it would be, you know? Always on fire.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah.
Sprinkle. Let's try and do it all together. I think this is one of those where if we all do it at once, we get 3 out of 3. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, use.
Yay!
Can't smart.
Alright, should we go to the other one and pick some?
Galen, I still have 2 on Galen because I didn't turn them in. Does that mean I've missed a bunch of tickets? It probably does, doesn't it?
Well, why don't you go and turn it in and,
Already did. Already turned 1 in. So I
Oh.
have 2 left.
well, maybe relog then?
Don't you get only 2 each day anyway?
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So I don't want to turn in a 3rd.
Alright, I see. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep those. So for how long is the event gonna go? Does anyone know that?
I think until Tuesday,
Yeah. 3rd of December.
correct?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, yeah, so I must have missed yesterday because we would have got I think I got them on Tuesday for doing Dreadsail Reef. Oh, no, that was Monday. So I guess I missed the last 2 days. Idiot. Never mind.
Acid Face, welcome to the new Ninja Balls gaming segment we like to call Khan Goes Questing, where Khan does one story quest and we get to discuss the lore, the impact, and what was good about the story. Bring your drink, your new tune, and quest along. I like that. And basically, yeah, that is what we're doing.
I mean, not right now, but
Not right now, no.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned all 6 in,
Invite, please.
I think.
Yeah, I think you did because you would have turned them in the last 3 days. You would have got tickets from Splint on Monday.
Yeah, I think I probably turned in 2 then. As in, unnecessarily turned 1 in on Monday, maybe. Dunno. Dunno. Alright, I've picked up all 3. Shall I share?
I'm on a loading screen.
Oh, sorry.
but,
I'll wait.
Go.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'm here now.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sin has returned.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello. Why am I in battle? What?
I'm porting to the Grove of the Chimera.
Did I just shoot someone? Oh no, they're just attacking me because I've got a little buddy. Oh, come on, leave me fine, kill me.
You can port to me.
Come on. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna cast my blood altar. Come on! Oh my god, you suck. If that was a PvP player. Sorry, report to you, Khan, yeah?
Yeah.
May I get an invite?
Yes, as soon as I'm there. Cool beans.
I'm not going to touch any of the relics until everyone's here. Just a heads up, most of you probably know this, but there are a couple of these quests where if you're grouped and you're doing them together, if somebody gets there first and picks up, you like kill the boss and pick up these three, that's a
I
very
want you
standard
share the
format.
quest, please.
If you do that, often the items will disappear, and the other people in your group won't have their quest updated, but they won't be able to progress it either.
Oh yeah, it actually bugs out the quest.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's at least one in the Deadlands that does that. It's very, very frustrating.
I was almost just gonna run there on autopilot and pick all of those up. I'm glad you mentioned it. Yeah.
Yeah. I did that the other day. I can't remember what it was, but it was one of those moments when I was saying, do not do this, as I did it. Somebody just recovered a relic.
Yeah, because we're all
Oh,
here
we're all
now.
here now. Cool.
I was waiting for Sin and everyone to arrive.
So as we're talking about it, somebody just do it.
I did check before that we are all here.
What's this guy's name? The Ending? No, the Endling. Okay.
The Endling.
So what the hell?
The beginning.
Yeah. If you're the ending, where's the beginning?
The Beginling.
The beginning. The startling.
Ooh, the startling. Oh. All right.
That was funny, man. It's like Joey cycling through his all the things he can do as an actor. Surprise! Oh,
Yeah, absolutely. Startling discovery. Anyway, come on, gimme.
I think it just finished when we
I
arrived.
could still slurp it, so yeah, I'm assuming it did. Because usually, like, even if you guys kill something and I'm just a little bit too far away, it doesn't work. So it must have been really close. And I'm guessing Daniel hit it.
I should have brought an Argonian. We could have shown off some of the hairstyles we were talking about a minute ago.
Oh, yeah. Well, that would have been a great idea, Khan. I only wish you had done it.
And I brought Dunmer instead. Always better. And that right Vezok. Where's Vezok when you need him?
Well, since logged off.
Yeah, I need to restart the game.
Oh,
The
no.
ESO Plus did not properly apply,
Fault
even though I relogged.
free-
I remember
Right.
it can take a while to kick in.
The
Okay,
crowns
that's
are
good.
already here, so
Oh,
just
I'm
that I didn't had the loot bag wasn't activated. The crafting.
I'm frolicking and nothing?
I've never noticed this before, but if you look at the three altars around this area,
Yeah.
there's a very crude, like Neolithic style sculpture carved out of the rock. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
The griffin.
I mean, this is so
The promise.
crudely carved. I don't even fucking know what that is. But yeah.
I guess that's the lion over here. This one's the lion where I'm jumping.
Yeah,
the-
what's that crap
the eye
then?
holes. Which one?
That one. What the hell is that?
That's supposed to be the griffin.
Yeah, that. I'm sorry. Like that's
Actually, no, that's the Wamasu.
that's like
This
a
one here.
that's like a kid's drawing, right? When you're like, sweetie, that's really beautiful. What is it?
That's the Wamasu, actually. If you look from the side, it looks a bit better.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Duke is saying I just discovered that yesterday, Khan. It's all the heads of the chimera. Yeah. All right, from the side, actually, that looks. And what's this supposed to be? The wolf? Oh, that's the griffin.
That's the chimera. Sorry, yeah, the griffin.
You're a chimera.
Vamazu.
Vamazu.
Romatra.
It's sleeping. Oh, we're just here to kill it. Bonk. Oh. That killed a companion.
That was a player, actually.
That was a player. Yeah, you're right. I just noticed that.
That's why you don't kite.
It was standing quite a bit away. Okay, but the use of plus is now applied. Woohoo!
Excellent.
All right, where's the next one?
I'm boarding to the Embervine.
Oh, thank you.
These are literally the same ones we got the other day, Maya.
Was I
I'm
asleep
so
when we
glad
did
we
that?
have Khan transportation service.
Right. Mm-hmm.
The Khan Express. All aboard.
I give ESO credit for Clockwork City and Asylum Sanctorum. It's beautiful. Art and lore. Yeah, I do love yeah. The look and the lore there. Agreed. And the quest line was fun. And I do like the trial. I do like the short trial sort of thing.
I'm
The
in.
format.
Neutral format. Nice, thank you, Sin.
I wouldn't mind if they did that again. I know that, you know, when they did 2 in a row, people are like, oh, come on. Are we going to have this from now on? But wouldn't it be nice if they sort of alternated a little bit? I know they're doing the 3 hard modes thing now, but I think I would love a really, really tough, like maybe even +4. Like bring in loads of bosses, bring in
think
loads
they've
of crazy mechs.
They've done
No.
enough long-form trials now that
Yeah.
they could get away with
Yeah.
doing another mini one. Because what we've had Sunspire since then.
Pines Ages,
Aegis,
Rogrove,
Dreadsail,
Sanity's Edge, and Lucent Citadel, yeah.
Yeah, plenty.
And they can bring in like 4 bosses, 5 bosses. They can go crazy, bringing insane mechanics. Just, yeah. And that'd be fun. Yeah, I think it's also they're getting very arte with the design. Like it's beautiful. The fact that you had to, hey, good morning, Conjure Samurai. The fact that you have to like fly up in Lucent. You know, there are all these fun things. Maybe that's one of the reasons why they don't want to just do a short trial, but they can make you sort of travel between the mini bosses. Sure, you skip it if you're doing the full-on hard mode, but yeah, and that'll be fun. Like the room can transform the way it does in Infinite Archive with each boss, stuff like that. Like they can have some crazy fun with that, right?
Yeah, the possibilities are endless.
Like I like Lucent Citadel. It's a tough one to do in a teaching run. But it is a fun one. But I was kind of disappointed. I thought I would love if they would shake up the format. I realized that, you know, not everyone would enjoy that, but
It'd be a cool way to introduce a new challenge as well.
yeah.
Like VCR plus 3,
Oh yeah.
when it was new, was so tough.
I mean, for new players, this still is. Once you sort of get down, learn it, actually getting a trifecta in there, not so much.
We don't even need to kill this boss.
No.
It's a bonus, though, if anyone wants. I think it drops a fragment of that skin, and it just spawned, so.
That is because we just spawned in. Why? We might as well.
Ooh, a transforming arena trial. Take my money. All right, let's make sure we mention that.
And finally, event.
This one it's just a public dungeon, this one in Galen. We're doing the dailies.
A delve.
So it's not a delve. It's not a dungeon.
Maya, can you share me the vent quest?
Yeah.
I mean, we already did it, didn't we? But
Ah, okay. I thought
Sin and
you
I-
said
Sin and
end
I-
event.
I did. But Maya and Daniel already have it done.
Do we?
Isn't that the first one that we did?
No,
No, not on Galen.
not on Galen.
Oh, that was just High Isle. Okay.
Yep. I was so confused. I was looking at it. How did I do it without getting the quest? It's pretty though. Galen is so beautiful. Like
It's still going, Daniel, or are we too late?
It's still going.
Go.
You should be like Winter. It's still happening. It's still going. The mechanic. What was it? What was it about?
There's an emergency going on.
No, but Winter. What was he saying?
Still going on. It's still an emergency. I think it was just the
The lightning.
storm.
All right. Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, as jungles go, what's the best one in this game? Like sort of the outdoorsy, sort of wild. This one's pretty awesome.
Best jungle is Galen easily.
Yeah.
The Dawnwood comes close.
Well, what we just got with Gold Road, Valenwood, and all that looks pretty amazing.
That's what I mean. Yeah, the Dawnwood.
Dawnwood, yeah. I discovered this vent. I don't see any enemies. Emergency, emergency. Paging Dr. Beat. Rimmer, you smeghead. Thank you, Conjured Samurai. And Galen is such a great zone. I really loved it when it popped, when it dropped. So pretty.
Great work.
Wow, there's so many people. This is crazy.
I shall return to my order and
Oh, there it is.
has happened.
Volcanic Cache. Gazpacho soup. Red Dwarf is awesome. That's how that we're done.
We are done.
All right.
Right. Bloodroot Forge time.
Mm-hmm. So bye, Khan.
Leave this toxic group.
Wow. I already turned my quest for today, so that's me. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, I've got an extra one. So that's fun. I'll keep that for next year. Or 2 years' time when they do this event again. I like the 3 saints of Vivek trapped in machinery. You are freeing them from misery.
Right?
Okie dokie.
So, we just use the phrase "the possibilities are endless."
Are you relogging,
I-
Khan, yeah?
I am, yes. I heard an amazing story, which I'll just summarize very quickly for you guys. Most of you will not have heard of this guy, but there's a Scottish musician called Edwin Collins. He was in a band in the 80s called Orange Juice, and he had a solo career as well. He was quite well known in the UK. But he suffered I think it was a cerebral hemorrhage in like 2005, 2006, or something like that. And basically, he lost the ability to say anything. He had aphasia, and he could only say the name of his wife
Aww.
and the phrase, "the possibilities are endless."
What?
Yeah, that's like one of the only things that he was able to say. I think he could say like yes, no, his wife, and the possibilities are endless. And eventually, he recovered his speech, I think, completely now. And there's this documentary, which after hearing this story, I really, really want to see, about him going through it's literally called "The Possibilities Are Endless." About him and his wife struggling through this, and
Where the fuck is Bloodroot Forge?
Craglorn.
I don't mean literally on the list. I just can't see it.
Oh, near the top of the DLC section. Isn't that an amazing little
Oh,
anecdote?
fuck. There. That's bizarre as well. Like, I wouldn't have thought. Wow.
What a strange poetic thing to be stuck with. That's one of the things he was
Kind
able
of dark
to say.
as well, though, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's been gigging again since and stuff like that.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Right?
Oh, what? No! I crashed! No!
Are you too powerful for the game, Maya?
Okay, let me just log back in. The latest game
right.
launch has failed.
So you literally just ported into the dungeon and crashed.
Yeah. Well, that was fun.
Are we gonna do the trash, or should we just skip it?
Daniel, I skipped it.
Yeah, but since we're waiting for Maya, I'm asking, should we do everything, since we're... I can't remember where we landed on that.
We don't have to do everything. No, we just need to get that done. So we don't have to worry about, like, 100% completion. No.
Yeah, right, cool.
But, like, if we want to do...
Are you gonna be able to skip the trash, Maya? That's the question.
That one, the first bit, I'm usually okay with. It's everything else that I pull. Yeah, alright. There we go. Logging back in.
Welcome back.
Well, not back yet, but logging back in. No, didn't even get to port. Very sad. But no, I could see the load screen. But yeah, obviously. Oh no, I'm loading back into Bloodroot Forge. Immediately, right? So, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, your character was here. You were standing right there.
Oh, I see. For me, I didn't see that. So how on skip? I think it's this way. Oh, my game froze. Don't die on me again. No. Ah. No. I bring pheasants.
Yeah, you're not supposed to run through the middle, I think, to skip.
I don't think you aggroed anything.
Oh. Okay.
I always go the way
3,
around.
2, 1, go.
Yeah, I didn't say I went the right way. That's why I said, oh no, I'm bringing friends.
Might be still on trash queue.
I keep thinking I'm on a tank because of IA just now. So I'm like, where's my taunt? Why am I not taunting? There we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
I really like chaining and stuff with Rush of Agony.
Oh!
That's a good story.
Ah! No, I'm snared.
AoEs.
2, 1.
Come on. There we go. I hate being snared. I don't like being able to run. Kitty. It's like if Kitty, sitting on the table, knocks over a bottle of glue and then jumps into it. Ew, no.
Sticky.
Because that's what cats do. Hey, is this going to bounce? It's fun. You seen the meme where dude is asking Siri a million words in French and they're all taunt? No. Alright, we're ready to kick some cauliflower ass.
We're gonna nuke this one. Super duper hard nuke. You all ready?
Yeah.
Pre-buff. We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go. My horn.
My chunk.
Hungry vines will knit your bones. Hungry stony dabbing.
Trust.
Plant our bones and bones.
I thought about running out.
Yes, we will.
I stayed. Sanguinary veins.
There was a chest back there. Nobody cares about that, do they?
No, not really.
Alright.
Well, I already have the achievement here, cooling your heels, so don't care. Burn, burn, kitty, burn.
Void Bash is like almost never working.
Really?
I wonder if Rush of Agony is interfering with it. It shouldn't.
Should not apply CC.
No, I know it shouldn't, but in the absence of any other explanation, because it has been working recently. 3, 1, go.
It also has been working with when I was playing with Rush of Agony. That's odd.
It's so fun watching Daniel's character just twirl around and everything just dies around him. It's brilliant. Yeah, take that.
2, 1.
They said I could be anything that I wanted, so I decided to be a blender.
I thought you were going to say ballerina, but blender's better.
3, 2, 1. Moo cow.
Dead cow.
It's been days since I've seen you.
Okay, give me alt.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh no.
Burns are brilliant.
Fire sharks have targeted me with lava.
Did the AoEs actually have time to spawn?
Don't think so.
I think they did,
No.
yeah.
No, I looked. I looked around. They weren't there.
Okay. Sucking on the cow. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh. That's not the potions I want.
I just have to check that we are in fact on veteran. Just doesn't feel like it, does it? Right, let me switch. Gonna
The
nuke
cauliflower
this-
did feel like it though.
That's true, yeah.
All right, let's go and kill this dude. Let's show him who's on vet. What?
Ready up? We go in 3, 2, 1, go. Skip, skip, skip.
Skip,
Hey
skip,
ho.
skip, 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 skip.
Dead. Bye.
Even with the teleport, 15 seconds.
That's awesome.
Well, I choose to blow the rock with his curse. Never.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, apparently I'm a target. No. Not spawned. Yeah, it does feel quite melty, everything. Melted.
3, 2, 1.
We skip again soon, right? And that's the skip that I always fuck up just before
Big Muka.
the what's his name? Golchabar.
1. Yes.
Break your balls. This I think he said bones, right?
I think Void Bash is failing to activate, but it is still being put on cooldown.
Weird.
Sometimes, and that's why it feels like so many attempts proc it aren't working.
That's a new one.
I feel like I've seen it before, but it's rare. Now I've just had it like a bunch of times in this dungeon. Not a big deal, but you know.
I feel like I didn't have an issue in IA, but then I'm chatting, so I may not notice it. That it's
I think this is the first place I've noticed it.
okay. Okay.
We're just gonna nuke him, right?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about shout Balog Acuity or not?
I don't know about that. My horn isn't quite ready, so I'll need
I
a.
will just run Balog Acuity.
Yeah,
Right,
same.
let's try it.
I just risk it. Maybe I get a biscuit for it.
3.4 million.
Give me a second. Okay, ready.
All right.
Anybody not ready? Alright, then
Ready.
pre-buff. Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Die, cow. Who fancies a steak?
Yeah,
Well, it will definitely be burnt crispy.
it's gonna be well done.
There we go. Hey, the lava's still going now. Ah! The
Well,
shark.
easy.
Still through me. Bastard. I can't slurp the cow. Well, that's disappointing.
It doesn't even feel fair, does it?
Yeah.
What we're doing here.
No, the damage, the creep has just been insane. Power creep. Yeah, these dungeons are just, they're crying. I used to be scary.
3, 2, 1.
People used to want to get my achievements.
Watch that.
And
What
that,
can I
kids, is
see?
why you don't stay with the tank.
Now, we did proxy pull, I think, so it's a little bit unfortunate. Normally, you guys would have a little more warning. Anyway. We're going to get out of combat between this and the boss fight,
Yes.
so we can stay on AoE setups. I'm going to pull the lady, the Attendant of Blood. I'm going to try and get her close. So pre-buff. We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Come on.
3, 2, 1, goat.
Oh, ow.
Could you bash her?
Oh, thank you.
Didn't you see that she was doing anything?
And she was healing.
Mm-hmm.
While she's doing that channel, she doesn't move. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
At least we killed the big guy,
Ow.
the Moo.
Mumu, alright, we're about to do the hard mode.
And remove AoEs.
Difficult. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's go. So whether you can get the chest before you actually kill the boss?
This is the chest for the boss we just killed.
We pulled.
Ah! How?
How?
I don't know.
Well, there's a...
It can't have been the scam.
No.
But there must have been some AoE still in the middle.
Scamp isn't pulling.
No, but it always looks like it because when we aggro, he'll just dive in. So they always get
Yeah.
the blame. Oh, never mind.
Well, we're not going for no death. Don't need a no death.
Don't think I had any AoEs left there, but who knows?
Me neither. It's weird. There's no reason he should aggro.
Oh, Skronk, he pulled the wrong lever.
Alright, Scroll of Glorious Battle.
Okay.
Right, so the story is, I pull him here, we turn him around, we all stand in front, so no backstabber. And yeah, then we just target all of the stomps over towards the exit there. Ready up? We go in 3, 2, 1. My horn.
Oh, he's walking so slowly.
We'll have to do one kite.
Yeah, it's always the medium-sized one that does the kite.
Kill the little guy. And dead.
Oh, poor little dude.
Oh, we might get away with it.
Oh, I keep pressing it too early.
Yeah, he's heavying me, so we got it.
Nice.
Very nice.
What a massacre!
Kyne's Breezy Hind.
No, I love that. Kind's breezy hind. That's, yeah.
Odin's flatulent buttocks. Like, it's a
Gross.
very weird thing to say.
That was very gross. Yeah. Alright, cast the thorn then.
Ready.
Cut them free.
Okay, queuing.
Proper blades. There's more reach dogs when
I haven't knew
I
that.
can't. Oh, you're the boss, Khan.
Things to the fire. It's over. Don't you see?
it'll never be done. Not
Oh yeah, because you DC'd.
until
Yep.
has drawn their final breath.
Would you like me to queue or
Yeah,
return?
yeah, Q, Q,
the-
Q. You, yep. There we go.
Q.
I like Castle Thorn. It's sort of, I think a lot of people hate the hard mode, just the last boss in general. Because of
It's
the
laggy.
movement.
It
Yeah.
grew on me. The last boss.
If it's laggy, I can totally get the
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
frustration.
Because there's nothing you
This
can
won't
do.
punish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
But I've always loved this dungeon and this hard mode.
The setting is just amazing as well. Like the castle itself. It's beautiful.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. The nukes in this one are going to be crazy as well. In spite of the fact that it is much, much more recent than Bloodroot Forge. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Nice double pull there.
Yeah.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay. It looked like I chained in one of the little ones, even though you
Ooh.
already chained it with Void Bastion that applies this immunity.
I think I got one and you got the other, I think.
This
I
boss
know
is
what you
super
mean.
underwhelming.
Yeah, he looks cool though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Not too much health for Balog Acuity, I would say.
Where is Red Ruby Hurricane? What?
Right, ready up? Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
As in,
go.
what are they called? Pyrostorms.
Or is someone talking about a skill style?
Oh, skill style, yes.
I don't know, you might have got away with Balog Acuity.
I am kind of looking forward to
Might have,
the
yeah.
ice. What was it? Volley.
Can you equip Drake's Rush for this? So we have our ults up and ready for the next boss. Nuke him.
I can't.
Oh
because-
wait, that Red Ruby Hurricane, that is that was the Destro ult. I think.
Anyway, the icy ones coming, Khan. What were they again? Volley. Was
Volley,
it the?
critical charge and meteor?
Yeah, I want those. Icy
Well,
stuff.
they're coming.
Exactly. I'm kind of looking. Got to play some more DPS then.
In my home. Please forgive my hospitality. I have not introduced
Okay, so you guys have been missing a load of pen on Crash.
It's fine.
Running mazes anyway on trash, so that doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna go for a swim. Huh?
I have Ore Mage and Rush has a pen line.
Which one go?
Oh, now I pulled.
try my new spells.
I'm bringing
we
some
pulled.
friends. Help!
You yank it, you tank it, Maya. You know the rules.
Well, if them's were the rules, Leo would be screwed on Teleria. Ah. This jumping kitty.
Yeah, he's a hippity hoppity
Are they vamp
little
kitties?
fellow.
Kind of.
Yeah. Which one go?
Are they werecats?
Man, every time I try to loot, I just sit down in the
Ooh,
chair.
heavy snack.
A scuffle up here.
Honestly, I'm surprised to see
What do I get? Ooh, Rubido hide scraps. How exciting!
I got ink.
No need to fear with us.
Hang on, where's my bar swap? There we go. I kept thinking I bar swapped. It didn't happen, so I thought, oh, I must have missed it. Bar swapped. Still the same bar. Hang on. Still the same bar.
Big nuke here as well.
A daughter of Veranda's
Yeah, I've never seen the mechanic here.
compliment.
Never seen any mechanic here.
No.
Let's see if we can get him under 10 seconds. It might be possible.
blood flows strong when this. My lady has need of you.
My lady has need of you. I'll just land.
You won't get away.
Okay, I went too early.
Yep,
Yeah.
same.
I refuse to let him win.
Oh, no.
Like a lot too early.
Well, still 13 seconds? 14?
Got away. You moved so fast. Just caught me by surprise.
My mechanic. Yeah, no mechanic. It just dies. That's it. That's the deal. You guys pulled something.
No,
No.
we didn't.
Oh, the dog looked pissy.
Yeah, I heard the little rumble of aggro, but it didn't happen.
No, it looked like it was because he turned around and started following you. So I thought that was that. But he changed his mind. What a good boy. Oh, I got pulled in. Oh well.
You didn't aggro everything, did you?
No.
Cool. With
Just
3,
the signal.
There we go.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1.
Defend the castle at all.
Defend the castle at all costs. So at which point, like, do these lines get written? So you've obviously got some sort of basic idea, then it gets fleshed out, but there are so many little things that you think,
Immediately. In 3, 2, 1.
that feel like surely those were written, you know, after having seen it and joining Encounter in Progress.
Oh, you were with us. I'm sorry.
I was.
I'm going exit.
I'm going entrance. It just popped up weirdly. I don't know why. Is he going to move again? No.
No.
There we go. Chonky bonky.
I'm not going to ult here because I'll just want it for the other guy. There's no point. Look at him. He's already dead. Vadur off.
He blood.
Alright. This is really fucked up, these animals, and the fact that they're moving.
Push onto the
And there is an achievement here. What do you do with them? Like, you aim the axe at them, and oh, it's just kind of dark.
Yeah, the sickle where you produce blobbies with.
That's just sick.
I like those blobbies though, they're cute. Following you around.
Which one go?
Yeah, coming.
go around.
And which one go?
This shit is... Yeah, I was going to say, this shit is deadly.
I got hit by the imps?
Yeah. They were right on top of each other. All 3 AoEs, I think. got
Uh-huh,
us.
yeah.
I thought I was out of those imps.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Much dead. The setting here, like the castle is just freaking beautiful. Imagine living here though. 2 things. Trying to clean it up after all these doggies and everything. Ew.
1.
Too big as well. Trying to heat it in the winter? No. Oh,
I
ow.
don't think
Ow, ow.
vampires really need heating. They're kind of cold.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about vampires. I was talking about living here. That'd be cold. It's too big. Also, like, there's no way I'd ever find my way from one end to the other. Also, the banquet room is in the 7th wing, behind the 5th hallway, through the 5
well-
corridors. I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go somewhere else.
It is an absolute warren.
Yeah.
Okay, ready up. Let's nuke this guy as well. 5.4 mil. 3, 2, 1. Go.
I have no alt. I have no alt.
Shouldn't have used it on Vaduroth. The Houston.
No, I had it back. I just used it on those 2 doggos in front of the door. I don't know why.
Oh, that was silly.
Yeah. I just didn't think. Light
Stop healing
glitch
yourself.
fixed. What's the light glitch?
Is it just me or do these gargoyles move faster?
There also
Doesn't so.
there also isn't a single bathroom in the whole castle. Well, I'm definitely not moving in.
That's a fantasy thing. Though,
Yeah.
isn't it? Fantasy never depicts stuff like that unless it's like Sapkowski
Yeah.
and the Witcher stories.
And the witches literally have the shits. The last boss, his light circle doesn't move. Oh, hers. technically. But I don't think that's like a bug in general. I think that just sometimes happens. So I don't think that's anything. Yeah.
2, 1.
But the last time we were here, it definitely moved.
Quite a moving thing to see.
Were we here on the NA? No. No.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know. Oh, hopping. It feels like my frames are very low, but they don't appear to be. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Which one is like the best part of the castle for the boss to live in?
The narthex.
The what? The bo-
That's where she lives. The narthex.
Does that
Well, that's
mean
what we
anything?
find
Or
Yeah, it's a real architectural term.
low frames? Oh, I didn't know you wore glasses.
3, 2, 1.
Blade has a bite.
You found what remains of the prisoners.
Anyway, sorry. Does that actually mean anything? Narthex?
Wait,
Yes,
What-
it's an architectural term.
Okay. Sorry, I missed it. I was reading. Sorry. I'm just
no,
double
it's alright.
checking.
I can look it up if you like. I'm not going to pretend to know.
But I wouldn't.
I've heard it before.
This wouldn't make for a nice bedroom, though.
It's an architectural element typical of early Christian and Byzantine basilicas and churches consisting of the entrance or vestibule, located at the west end of the nave, opposite the church's main altar.
Oh, that clears it all up.
So the narthex is part of the church building, but not considered part of the church proper. So it's not like consecrated ground.
Oh, okay.
And a fun detail that you can have an inner narthex, which is called an ESO narthex. So an ESO narthex. Isn't that fun? Kinda.
Yeah. I've got one thing to say to you, Khan. You're a narthex.
Thanks.
I was expecting something like nerd.
No, it's cool. I like learning new stuff. And this is, like, look up next time you're here, guys. It's such an incredibly beautifully designed dungeon. Like, it's so cool.
So if that was the narthex we were in, this is at the actual cathedral. So if they do they worship anyone here, or do they just do, like, ceremonial vampiric shit?
You guys are just making up words now. Lol, there it
they
is.
might
Narthex.
just-
See?
They might Balog do Balog thingies. Worship him. That's the word.
They might worship Balog.
I think they're worshipping the architect. I just keep looking up. That's amazing.
Bal-
Alright, should we do this? And die?
Yeah, ready up. Let's go in 2, 1. Go.
In a chunk.
I don't know what's
In a bong.
I don't really have a back bar.
Cool. Should we
Skill
wipe?
switch, I don't mind, but I'm doing not much damage with this setup now.
Let's just...
Don't need a lot of damage. Just see how we go. Were you not ready? Did I need to wait longer?
No, I actually switched to bow and switched my skill bar, but for some reason it didn't really work. But this game is doing all sorts of crap as of late. So I'm not even surprised at this point.
But it's weird. I read, like, when I'm opening doors and stuff, I misread quite a lot as well. But I never noticed narthex. It's good to know what that boss is.
Wait, I'm just gonna get myself killed and then I can switch my skills.
Oh,
Probably should wait then to kill her. Or get her to phase.
I'll just get the res. And,
It's done. Pretty much. There we go.
Thank you.
Die, you.
He's a great monster.
She is. Sexy lady in metal bikini. somewhat different to the sexy lady in the bikini, metal bikini from the 70s, but yeah.
Hey, time isn't as kind to everyone.
Who do you think would win if she would go against Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil? Pretty sure Lady Thorne, right?
Two big bitches, yeah.
Depends. If it was an asphyxiation match, then Dimitrescu might have the edge. Yeah, this chick can fly.
Who's got better outfits?
One meatball.
Oh, flippy flops. There you go.
Two meatball.
Oh, that poor,
Another big guy.
what's his name? Aegis, just
My horse.
aging there. But I would like to, and... Come back, boss. I'm gonna hit you.
Who?
Aegis. Oh!
3 meatball.
POV sin at lunch.
Is that definitely the hard mode?
4 meatball.
It feels a lot easier than usual.
Right, remember the pounce that
But
she
the
does.
brazier
Yeah.
is lit, so I would assume so.
Yeah. It's lit. Embrace
Watch
the
out,
pain. Yeah.
Shouldn't she do her scatter?
There we go. I'm healing the NPCs, the little creatures, instead. So hang on.
And when she's in that scatter, you can run into her hitbox. You know, her invisible hitbox.
Yeah.
That's kind of freaky when it happens. You know, oh, there's something there. It's right behind you.
Yeah, when we started coming here, like, yeah, it's getting the AoE glitch. Yeah, that can be very annoying. Honestly, though, I'm just gonna put it out there. I'd imagine some people blame glitches that are sort of known if a fight is troublesome. I try to avoid that. Sometimes I just sort of say, I don't know what happened here. Could be me, but it seems like the game. But I know people who definitely just go, it's this. Oh, yeah. Like when the tank block bug was a thing. People even way after it was sort of fixed. But of course, you know, things sometimes happen. Blocks sometimes just doesn't seem to go through. But people using that definitely as an excuse just because, you know, they didn't prep or they were not sure how the mechanics work but didn't want to admit it.
1 meatball.
So yeah, that's definitely a thing. So I don't think I've ever seen that glitch here, actually. So
I have not seen it in a long while.
I'm not even sure I ever have. Maybe once. But it's just thing, like oh, I thought I had stamina. I didn't have stamina. So I was like, I'm gonna dodge through, and as soon as I ran up, I was like, that's not gonna work.
That no stamina bug.
Yeah, exactly. But I was cocky.
Me meatball.
It's like in Cloud Rest. For the longest, like literally years, I've heard of people not being able to
4 meatball.
either drop the Hofrost or downstairs, not being able to get up the portals. You know, you hear people all the time, and the Hofrost thing I've definitely missed like a muppet, and I wondered, was that the thing? But sometimes I'm literally looking at the button, pressing it, and nothing is happening. Okay, that was incursion, not on me, so I relaxed. But you guys got this. But the jumping up, just because I guess maybe I haven't been in the portal that many times, but I've only seen that like once. But sometimes in some especially bad runs, You hear people say that all the time. Oh, it's that bug.
You found in those documents.
You queued for the next one already?
I did indeed.
Smart.
Did anyone get? Oh, it's too late now.
Sorry.
I know sad Castlethorne has become such a pushover. I used to be so scared of that hard mode.
I used to hate that hard mode, then it grew on me, and now it's there.
I mean, it is quite a bit easier with the Templar, and
It is.
So we-
Yeah.
yeah, we didn't give it its full representation, arguably.
Yeah.
Should we bother splitting up, or should we just
No, let's just stick together. Meow.
all go left then?
Oh yeah, shit sometimes happens. Like I used to have when we were in Hoth, like way back in the day when I was just learning how to do the hard modes. I would sometimes struggle. Like heals didn't happen, things just seemed, but nobody else was having issues. And I thought, I don't even know what is going on. I think that was like a cable issue, but yeah, weird stuff always happened to me, and I'm sure that people thought, "Oh, come on, Maya, just learn how to freaking heal." But there wasn't that. It was genuinely an issue. And as soon as they got fixed, it's like, hey, this feels like a completely different fight.
Is it still a thing with the metal plating absorbing heals?
Not anything I've ever heard.
Do my best to pull the ads and not the boss. Here it comes.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a boss here.
Switch.
I can
Three.
switch.
No.
Bonk.
He's not worth switching to boss gear.
Yeah, we also had someone in Cloudress years ago. They just struggled seeing anything. I think, mechanics in general were just a bit more things. They were just not really quite picking them up, paying attention. But there was definitely an issue with their computer as well. That just wasn't... I think it was like a tiny laptop.
I think
Did I
they
pull?
played on a tiny.
I
Yeah, I
hope
think.
Sin pulls and just fucks off.
Yeah.
I
don't know
thought
how you-
I skipped them.
You were over to the left, but yeah.
Don't know why they pulled.
But you're absolutely right, Maya. People blame the game for stuff that is their fault, or
I'm sure that
not the game's fault. Certainly.
sometimes I'm sure it's genuinely because they've seen it several times. They're like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's happened again. But I'm also certain sometimes it's just, I don't really want to admit I made this mistake. Oh, it's the game.
There's literally a word for it. The lag, John, or the person who always blames the X is the
All right, yeah.
X meaning insert excuse here. It's known as the John.
With me streaming, I don't really have the luxury to do that. You guys see it when I fuck up.
Well, we can't see if you're pressing buttons.
Well, you just have to trust me on that one.
A little trust would be appreciated, yeah?
Exactly. It's been a while since we played that video. Best video. I'm so proud of you, Khan, for just like, hey, can I get you guys to say some fun stuff in Amsterdam? And by guys, I mean the art director, Rich Lambert. That will never not be funny.
The art director, the creative director,
Creative, yeah, and
EVP lead, and
Yep.
leading counter designer.
yeah.
Is that like Rich Lambert is the art director for a moment? there?
Yeah, I didn't quite finish my sentence nor thought, so yeah. Not fuck enough. Enough. This is clearly pre-recorded. Yes.
Insufficient fuckery.
Yeah. Hee-haw. There we go.
Let's just kill these.
It's funny. We have shown like a video that we made or a dungeon run or something, and I never try and pass it off as like live because, I mean, I'm showing it because we made a video out of it. And I think one of them like had comments or something, and I think somebody was like, "Oh, you're not actually playing it? That's not a stream, that kind of." It's like, no, I'm just, playing a vid. I never said that was live. But it's still me. As in me playing, you know.
It's annoying I couldn't switch, so no brittle.
Aw.
Think we have time.
Yeah, but it's not optimal.
Yeah. One guy in my very first pro group would always, every death say, "Oh, I'm trying, but my buttons are not working." The buttons in the brain, or... But yeah. Mm-hmm.
I used to sing in a choir with a chorister, 3, 2, 1, who would always, when he sang a bum note, and the people to your left and right always notice, and the conductor, if they're good, will always notice. He would always reach up with his right hand and sort of wipe the music as if he was wiping away some dirt. As if, that little black mark that must have been a spot of dirt on my music.
That's funny.
I think originally it may have been an actual thing, and then it eventually became a sort of a mea culpa, like, that was me, guys, I know I fucked up. So everyone just started doing it, and eventually we started doing it with our hand. When someone would do something that sucked, you just, like, make that wiping motion with your fingers along the left hand.
Oh, that's funny. I thought it was like that joke that people always say, you know, there's somebody in an office meeting, one dude farts and then sort of moves the chair so it makes that sound. And then the guy sitting next to him just goes, "Yeah, completely different sound, isn't it?" Sort of like, I know you did it. I thought that's where the story was going, but that's quite funny. Oh, yeah. Issue with the music.
Rise, minions.
Yeah, it's pretty clever acid face, isn't it?
Check out my deeps.
Check out my deeps, my deeps, my deeps. Living Bark is now available to scry. I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun. So what's next?
I need a moment to empty my inventory.
Yeah, I'm also doing that right now.
I don't know, Maya. Which dungeon did we just do? What could be next?
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Definitely not Sea of Ass 2, right?
I
Can
didn't
we
even
kill
think.
Colossuses, please?
Yeah, let's do it.
Colossuses?
Yeah, whatever the plural is, I don't know.
Hang on, what are we talking about? What?
Kill the Colossi in this dungeon.
There are colossi in this dungeon?
Colossi.
Maya's just trolling us.
No, I'm genuinely
As
like...
discussed recently, this is a really underrated dungeon. That bit at the end is tedious, yes, especially if you just get it for a random normal and you just want it to be over.
I want it to be over.
I totally get that.
Yeah.
I might die. No.
As long as you hit a little bit of water. Oops. Nearly died.
I found a tiger.
I hit very little water. Doop. I got Crocs. Oh! I got pulled by a flowery thing. Go away, you flowery thing.
Get away from me, stupid thing.
Exactly. That's High Isle or Galen.
Aye.
High Isle. Hal. Bleh.
We have to kill the stranglers. Are we
Nah.
ever going to get out of combat with them?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, that might be a good point, yeah. Sorry, I got pulled. Well, they were rude. They pulled me. They were nasty.
There's another tiger.
Where's that one coming from?
I don't even know, man.
Alright. We're coming. We're done.
The proc chains from the sets are looking so fun. Like big spider web.
Because they keep trying to pull the ads that are stationary.
Yeah.
Yeah, the story in here is really good. The fact that it actually picks up on the events of Sea of Ash 1, and you see this area's sort of semi-restored.
Or the Oblivion portal.
Semi-restored.
Yeah.
But it's not, on fire and smoking anymore. There's a scamp somewhere.
It looks so much prettier. Like clear and lovely.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go in 3, 2.
You know what?
1.
I want City of Ass 3.
No.
Yeah.
Well, to some extent, the Gates of Oblivion storyline
Yeah.
is a bit of a sequel.
Marus. Yeah.
Where is he again?
All right.
I'm coming for you, Gilrain.
Want them to do part 2 of the base game dungeons that don't have part 2. Yeah, that's a good point. Which one is it that, like, is it in Arx Corinium that you,
It is, yeah.
there's like a door? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they stopped that. Was it just because people didn't love it as much, so they thought they tried just brand new story every time?
I think originally there was no veteran dungeons. The number 2s were the veteran dungeons.
Yes. Yeah.
So when they changed that, the idea for sequels to everything sort of went in the bin. 3, 2, 1.
Not in place of new ones, but it could be interesting. Oh, right, yeah. Well, bring back the 2 dungeon DLCs a year, right? Mm-hmm.
I am in agreement.
Let's kill the boss. I'll chain everything.
Because we have a whole year to get achievements in 2 dungeons.
I don't think even we will need that long.
Exactly.
Unless they make them really difficult this time. Like, the only ones that were particularly tricky was the trifecta.
Yeah, all the other achievements were sort of fairly
And only
straightforward.
Bedlam Vale, like, the Oathsworn Pit one isn't even that hard.
No.
I think if you have a static group. We just took our time getting it because
That's how we are.
we're a little bit too relaxed about these things. I think Bedlam Vale is... I don't know. For me, that genuinely seemed difficult.
I mean, we rarely ever reset on death, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
If we would have done that, we would have been through way faster.
And if we'd made my switch to Arcanist on day 1,
We'd have it on day 2.
that did make a lot of difference.
Do 3 dungeons at least, please. I hate going a whole year now. Yeah, it's kind of sad. But I guess they were sort of thinking, you know, the people that don't like dungeons, they're like, well, 2 DLCs are not for me. They're just sort of trying to do 4 different things. I get it. It just makes me sad.
What I would like is to really would get done that
Mhm.
the game runs more stable, less buggy.
No, I think you're on your own there, so nobody wants that.
Eh.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
I like living on an island with myself and my other 9 personalities.
Are you gonna look around for the hoppy, or are you just not gonna bother?
Hoppy?
Yeah, when Gilrain hops around and kills everything.
Oh, right, yeah.
It helps if you have nameplates on, which you don't now, I guess. Anyway, let's pre-buff.
Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Where's Gilrain?
All
Oh, yeah, she's there, right? Oh, they could jump down. Where did she go? Oh, never mind. I've lost her. Yeah, Gilrain's awesome. Yeah, I just want another dungeon. Gilrain returns to Oblivion or whatever.
we want a spin-off series on HBO.
Yeah, well, you guys recently did Bedlam Trifecta, right? Yeah, like a couple of weeks ago, yeah. My group is slowly working on it. We can only group up one day every week, every other week. But my DDs keep dying on second boss a lot. First and last boss, we have 0 issues. Any tips for them? Don't die? I mean, what are they dying to?
Communicate
Yeah.
constantly and have a strat and
Thanks for the follow.
try to stick to it would be my main suggestion there. Like we only ulted at specific times. We'd figure out, you know, what's the pinch point.
Oh,
Where's the bit where we can really save ourselves a lot of bother, a lot of hassle. You can
Yeah.
get one DD to focus on ads, one DD to focus on the obelisk, cleaning the obelisks, killing
Yeah, you can
Hornbirds.
basically completely skip the behemoth that way. If you
Yeah.
time it right. That's what Sin usually does in our group.
Yeah.
And have words with your healer or your tank if things are loose. I just realized that whoever posted that probably is the healer or tank, given that they said my DDs keep dying.
yeah, I think yeah,
But
Moose.
obviously, if there's anything like that, if like there is an ad that's
Well, they
loose,
keep dying to poison. Venom crawlers, spiders seem to be the biggest killer. Quite often we have
Shall
a
we
bunch
do
of.
the other side quickly for the bone?
Quite often we have a bunch
love
of
that.
pillars cleared, but none have a light with spider chasing. Yeah, Moose is the tank. Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, I mean, that would be solved by getting a DD
On the case, yeah. Yeah, I think the one the biggest thing in that with that boss is when people try to just burn everything. Just focus the boss.
Poison kind of feels like a coin flip, though. At least I always fail to see the fucking mushrooms, and they always get me. So it's either hit or miss
There's
for
the
me.
bony.
Ah, no.
It's tricky to make that jump from the other side, isn't it? It's gonna go around.
Is it a 3 DD run or 2 DD run? I was gonna drop my ult, but nah.
I actually did ult, but that was dumb. We have a boss right now.
Yeah, floppy thing.
Stompy thing. And guys, you all got all of the Undaunted Rescuer ones.
Yeah, we did that the other day.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if anyone had one left.
He does
maybe.
have wings.
I know he has wings, but he doesn't do a lot of flapping. It's Olms, remember?
Yeah.
No pre-buff. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. The only thing that seems buggy is that none of the pillars are lit up with a safe zone to keep safe from spiders. That's constantly happening.
They don't spawn right away. Just have to move and
Yeah.
not die.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can take a really long time, like a
Scary
surprising
long
amount
time,
of
yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely stipulate to that.
Yeah, but in that case, the DD who gets it just needs to run. And with the poison, just the way we dealt with it was just kill the behemoth so super fast with the stun. So the venom crawlers would also be stunned at that time, so they didn't spawn flowers. And then kill the nightmare thingy boss, Dark Shard.
Ah.
Pro tip for that little fight there, what you want to do is run right up to the skeletons, and as soon as you have collision with them, dodge through. With a couple of AoEs on the ground, they'll run in, they'll blow, and then
Yeah.
no one gets that irritating knockback.
Nice. Pro tips. Yeah, if you guys are running 3 DDs, healer might be useful. Because if you have to run around or shit like that happens, it's nice to have that heal and you don't need that damage, like extra damage.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Lost don't want us to play 3DD runs.
Mm.
They've struggled quite a lot to make healers not effective because
Needed.
a good healer is always effective, but yeah, to make them really needed and to the point where they're like mandatory, they've definitely struggled with that.
Yeah, people also get overexcited, like if they see in logs, oh, this trial team is running one healer, and this dungeon team that, got the world record over here, they're running 3 DDs. Yeah, that doesn't mean that it applies to every group. Yeah. But it's always, it's sort of tricky to have that conversation with people.
Well, you say take it away a DD from your group and you'll go faster, and they don't believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they?
Yeah.
But it's often true.
The amount of damage that Danny and I get from having Maya buffing us as a healer is ludicrous.
And the same tank can just focus on debuffs. DDs can only focus on DPS, and nobody has to worry. And there are some healing checks. Oh, my favorite bit in this dungeon. Woohoo!
I know.
It's so exciting.
But it is really pretty up here. The view, that does not get old.
Yeah. And if you're a fan of Oblivion, I mean, who isn't?
Yeah,
Mm.
what
It is
this
cool
makes
to
me.
see.
This always makes me want to play Oblivion again.
I'll try to stack around the middle.
Bedlam last boss feels surprisingly easy now, even though we haven't practiced it. Only killed it 2 times, I think. Are you guys doing like, just picking up the one secret, so you have the green corridor, that kind of shit? And do you have Arcanist? Jesus, that Arcanist is such a game changer. It's kind of funny.
It's sad.
And we didn't really do that green corridor thing until the last couple of weeks. Yeah. And once the tanks also figures out how not to die.
Which should be immediate. Like, it's not a difficult fight to tank.
A lot of tanks do struggle. I've heard that. Not you. Yeah. On that, they just...
Maybe it's probably very different if you don't have a healer with you. Often that's what it is.
Yeah, when you
and
have
I'm pretty sure we also have had question in chat, in Twitch chat, when we were there. Like, how do you deal with the... Yeah.
It's like, you block? Like, that doesn't do anything. But someone was saying it was a one-shot every time.
Yeah.
Like, I really
That's...
didn't understand why.
Yeah, that's a weird one. We're going to do the first puzzle. Yeah. 1 Arcanist, up-to-date DD. Other DD is a Templar with 2021 build that hasn't played since ESO. Then other than to jump on for 2 hours a week to do dungeons. What's your healer? Or the 4th? Are you just doing it with 3 people? Just curious. But I'm guessing the Arcanist DD is not running the shield. Or maybe it is. Yeah, it was funny seeing when Hyper looked Charles and who was the healer? Geldis, yeah, it was Geldis. I think Geldis has done them, but Charles definitely hasn't done like a lot of the newer dungeons, like the last few years. So they were racing through them and sort of on the go saying, "Oh yeah, well the mechanic is, I mean, just don't die to the mechanic." So with good players doesn't really matter how much they play this or that. Obviously, Charles plays a lot of trials and stuff, but yeah.
Oh, you're
Oh, come on! He's still so AoE.
No, the oh, not the alt, not the gibbering one. Just the chakram shields.
Why do we all ult on that guy?
Oh, it was the second one. I thought it was the first one. Damn it! I genuinely thought it was the first one. Oh, so silly.
Let's go back to the beginning and...
Did somebody just jump? No. Yeah, the chakram shield is insane. Seriously, the shield, like, it made a huge difference to our group when I switched to the Arcanist. It was just easy mode.
The fact that it's a smart shield,
Yeah.
so it always applies to everyone in a dungeon group. Ludicrous. It's a perfect demonstration. You can't expect... Everyone at ZOS knows this, obviously. But you can't expect to balance a game using a spreadsheet. Context is
Yeah.
a huge factor. We might even kill him here, even though we didn't have a support ults. Bonk.
Oh. That was funny. What's next? Coral Eerie. We've got 20 minutes. Can we do it?
I would. 20 could be.
We can
kind of
move.
cutting it very, very
Well, let's
close.
try. See what happens.
Let's give it a go. Yeah, what's the worst thing that can happen? We don't do it.
Oh, hang on. Let me. No. Oh, I didn't loot. No.
Well, then hurry up.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
No sin, no sin. No, we don't have time.
I've got it. I'm ready.
Ult.
You don't need alt.
Oh, we already queued, so we need to...
Yeah, I'm not sure why you did that. It cancelled it. I appreciated it, but, you know.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have. Well, I'm porting.
But as I said,
Sorry.
I appreciate it. But yeah. The chakram shield, it's chakram, CH, and it's the... what's it called? Chakram
Shield
of
is the base morph,
Destiny? Chakram?
Yeah.
That's right?
Yeah, I would imagine that was the morph you were using.
No, the name, it was like Chakram of Destiny. That's, you know, that's like in my head that doesn't sound right. Don't know why. But yeah, that's the morph, yeah, I think. All right.
I am in.
I mean, it would have been fine. I was on my Necro healer, and, you know, we had some pretty great runs, like with one death or something.
We have done some deathless clears
Just
without the Arcanist.
bringing the Arcanist is like, done.
Yeah, the primary jeopardy of the fight at the end there in Execute was pretty much, not entirely, but mostly negated with the combination of the Arcanist and clever use of that
Why is Kain in Vardenfell?
I don't know.
potions.
Oh.
Oh.
We don't have time for that. Let's go.
I know, but I had literally six
I
potions.
will not have an interrupt for my beloved Cyrodiil. So, the work's on you only. Sorry.
Well, then we're fucked.
You can go to the first one and bash it, right?
Oh, shit.
Nah.
3, 2, 1, Maya, what the hell? But yeah, City Bash 1 and 2, that was pretty quick. Especially the second one.
Yeah, actually, considering that was pretty swift.
Yeah, also we did the whole run to do the Skelly Boys for the Slayer achievement.
Oh
And I'm still not done with that shit.
Neither am
Oh,
I.
no.
No, it takes a few visits. The old school Slayer achievements were punishing.
Bring them back.
Bring them back, giving us XP when you get them.
Yeah, that was nice. It's like
You got so
crap ton of
much
XP, especially if you manage to get
Yeah.
it like in a double XP event. It's like, whoa! I just gained like 1,000 CP.
Yeah,
Hey,
they were giving you like 250k.
We didn't kill the crabbies. Are we doing secrets? Yeah.
Yeah, let's do secrets, what the hell.
What the hell?
I thought that's why I wanted to first grab the ult.
Zabaza. Bah. It is a bazaar here, right?
Sebastian,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the one called in the? Is it
Kokog-
Kawaston? Kablum?
Oh, that one. I can't remember.
I love how massive Zabaza is. I really don't understand the
go. In
deflation.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's really like somebody just turned on the air, not aircon. Well, aircon. It's just such sad. There we go. No, I'm deflating. I'm getting so much smaller. We haven't done. I don't get it. Hey,
Like
Insomnia
a
Aaron.
refrigerator.
Well, exactly. That's sort of what I was thinking. It's. Hey, Chewbacca. Hey, Chewie. Yeah, that was it.
Are you ready?
I'm not even with you guys,
Yeah.
but sure. Now I'm ready. And here.
We got this. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Don't die to the poppers. That would be shameful.
Watch can't die to the poppers.
I mean, I can always block them if I have to. They almost kill me, but one won't kill me. Going up?
Yes.
I don't have an ult ready.
Me neither.
Neither have I. It doesn't enough having Drake's Rush anymore.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
You go next pit and I go last?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So Daniel and I will go here. Get in.
Ah, shit. That was weird. Ouch. I'm sad.
God damn it.
Watch the poppers.
Why
That
did I
was-
ult?
I don't get the skill description of the chakram, lol. Do you use it on cooldown? Spam in high stress situation? What? Oh, thanks, Sin. Oh. Are we wiping or am I trying to res?
Res.
Okay.
I died to Flog.
Yeah, well, because you're not cleansed. Someone's not cleansed. What? Nope. It's just if you keep everyone yeah, sorry, I died. If you just keep everyone shielded at all times, basically. And it just sends a shield. Yeah, they have to be roughly in front of you, but it's smart.
No, they don't even. It goes behind you. It'll go over your shoulder. I don't think it's guaranteed, so, don't try it. But when I'm using it in Cloud Rest, I will often hit all 4 of them will just shoot up behind me.
Yeah, I think in a I've just noticed that, like, when I was using it in the dungeon, that, like, one of the DDs or someone would be just behind me, and it just, even though I pressed it, like, 5 times, it didn't go to them. So that's why I'm just, roughly, I would say that that's because it said it prefers your reticle or something along those lines, or the lowest heal ally, so I think it's just safer to be, well, as a good healer should be.
Well, in dungeon, it's not a problem.
No,
It's
no, exactly, that's the,
so nice.
yeah.
I have ult.
Yeah, Daniel and I should have it now.
Yep.
Okay. I would then do on the next pad.
Mm.
Maya und Sin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ach, 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 ach.
So they should almost spam it, yeah. Like, especially when...
Yeah, like every other or every second or every third cast in a what was it? What was the phrase? A high pressure.
high pressure, high stress, yeah.
Moment like execute.
I basically just kept it up at all times, like, not literally just spamming it every, but you know what I mean? Yeah, if that's why you just grab a healer and
Ignore the
have
mechanic.
a healer spam it. Because you don't need the high deeps, if anything. Oh.
I'm stupid.
Why is everybody dying?
Rest my, I'm trying to tank.
It took a little too long to get rid of her.
Yeah, I need to go cleanse. Because I can't take that. Daniel,
yeah,
too strong.
That's fine. Yeah, I gotta attack in order to heal myself. Rip.
Yeah, I got the debuff, but I opted not to cleanse because normally we just push past it. But it took way too long.
Yeah, then obviously
Ate all my stam.
either don't bother with the shield because you don't need a shield. What's the healer on? Like, what's the class out of interest? But yeah, you can have it on the DD that is an Arcanist, but if that's your sort of most
Well, I
only
wouldn't,
source of DPS, yeah, then I wouldn't bother. You don't need it.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
It's like getting a Griffin heart. It's not like it was so difficult. You just needed to get good. The group needed to be good. But everybody suddenly on Arcanists, it's sort of become a lot easier. Or things like CP 2.0, tanking some stuff like Black Rose. Or just Black Rose, doing Black Rose beforehand. That was an achievement. These days, the tank can just withstand anything. It's just become so much easier. Well, I'm apparently an idiot. Even the CP 2.0 doesn't help. Do I not have food or something dumb? I just got slashed. Hang on. And I don't have food, so that's dumb. Healer, yeah. Night, acid phase.
Let's go. Let's go. Can we go all the way around?
We should be able to, yeah.
You'll see. Warden, nice. So you've got your major resolve group wide. Nobody else needs to worry about it. Always nice.
Let's play it safe and get out on this platform. Yeah, just in case.
Okay.
You're gonna want to block Sin.
Yeah.
Got them both.
I
Maya
just
and
went for the
Sin.
dodge.
Nice.
I don't have my ult ready.
Neither have I. I used mine on the second platform.
Yeah, but I
Well,
usually have it
ulted.
ready on the third. That's why I'm saying it.
Yeah, but that was when we had Drake's Rush, I think.
No, I get it ready even without Drake's Rush.
Oh, really?
Please push her.
Where's the ball?
40.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it, are we? In the which one do I
Probably
take?
not.
Ah. Well, some practice on this one is good, apparently.
Here's another place where the Chakram Shield would be pretty nice. Doesn't matter if people move a little bit.
True.
It'll just preemptively soak up a lot of that damage.
Yeah.
See what the Colossus is really handy here as well, because it puts these 3 guys, the spewers, it puts them out of commission, stuns them all, and then makes it much more likely that they get cleaved.
It's the Etro, not the Colossus.
Oh, is it your Atro?
Yeah.
Wouldn't the Glacial Colossus would do the same though, right?
Yeah, he would do the same, yeah. But the Etro's a little faster.
So, what Khan said still stands.
Yes. I just point out that
I'm
I was
just gonna
useful.
chunk. Eh. No, stop chasing me. Stupid poppers.
Alright. We made that look harder than it was.
We really did.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna stack this next slot. 3, 2, 1.
Where do you
go.
keep the bosses on second boss? Because I usually hold them near where they spawn, but one of the pools is near entrance. So would it be better to get a bit closer to middle? I guess that's Bedlam, right, Khan? That's... And you usually have them by the...
By the spawn point.
What's the word? Precipice? That's not quite right.
There's an obelisk near where the champion of atrocity spawns, and I tend to stack everything there.
Yeah. Jag gonna spew. Well, my gear is trashed. It's 22%. Poor gear.
Repair it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sort of the feeling of low frame rate again. Very annoying. Maybe that's just my gear. The game is just like,
It is a little bit choppy for me as well. My frames are fine, but they are like 10 to 20 FPS lower than I would normally get in here. I'd normally get 115 to 120.
Yeah,
Like
I guess it's just the event. People are logging in, doing stuff.
I don't know what it is.
Because ever since the event started, it's been like going to anywhere near like where the impresario is or the quest givers. Was thinking of when a bunch of them get poisoned. If it happens now, 1 or 2 pools are kind of far away. Don't get poisoned.
Yeah, honestly, like Daniel said, it's such a coin flip. If you get poisoned, sometimes you're just nowhere near close enough.
And sometimes it feels like you get poisoned and you're dead immediately. Like genuinely that fast. It's really weird. Oh shit.
I would just avoid the plants. A little bit like in Maelstrom Arena. Like if you
Whoops.
get poisoned,
Where are you going, Maya?
You could sometimes cleanse yourself before it's a problem, but the best way is just not to let it happen in that particular arena.
Yeah, it's sort of weird how that, coin flip. I think that's the best way of describing it. All right, let's look at Zabaza. How much more it deflates.
Rebuff. Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Boing.
Boing.
All right, let's watch Zabaza. No, you're tiny. Oh, so small.
It's such a weird effect. Why did they decide to do that?
I don't get that. Like,
I guess to draw our attention to the middle, I think we...
my inventory's full.
Imagine that.
Why? Don't answer that.
Inventory management.
There we go.
Alright, well, time for this guy and a quick Saradil.
I would like to make sure my setup's properly done, so... Yes.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hurry. I'm just saying we have
No.
time for this.
I mean, for the trial.
Oh, I see. So maybe no Saradil.
Yeah, maybe no salad.
Saradildo.
Oh, it's all the dungeon crap, to be fair. It just filled up my inventory. Whoa.
Yeah, we've done... Well, this dungeon's double drops as well, isn't it?
So quadruple drops for doing the hard modes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Korallenhorst.
Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. That will be it for today. We obviously will be back tomorrow with more funsies. We've got more dungeons. We've got more dailies and some giveaways tomorrow. So that's going to be absolutely amazing. And don't forget, on Saturday night, we're going to have a party on this channel. Don't want to miss that. And let's go and say hello to Hyper. He's in Kind's Aegis. They just got their world record like a couple of weeks ago. And it's like 10 minutes and something. Kind's Aegis. Trifectas. Like that's super fast. Anyway, I really appreciate everyone hanging out. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have the best evening. And good night.